Multi-Dark Samus is first.
Greetings, sire. The law will have your head.
Multi-Dark Samus is just east of Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just east of Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just east of
Greetings!
Confessions.
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Beg your pardon. Forgot to knock.
Hey,
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastok. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood. Thor Obliterator just boosted Deadfire. Thor Obliterator just boosted Wasteland. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall.
Watch as I reveal the absolute
Greetings,
power
sire.
of the Voivod!
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome Multi, Thor, Parrot, Johnny, Jude, Ash, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me early in the stream as we start our new game. Well, maybe an hour from now. I don't know. As we start our new game sometime today. Welcome Emelandil. Good to see you as well. Happy Friday. Critical Hits game number 47. Sacred. After so much care and attention and love and boosts and votes, Sacred has been selected as our next game in line. Another ARPG. I feel like we played a lot of ARPGs recently, which is not something I complain about. Hey Marta, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You may have spent 3 hours unsuccessfully bashing your head against a boss in Forge Adventure. Oh no. I still haven't played much. I plan to, I don't know when. But yeah, Sacred. It's gonna be interesting. Sacred was a really nice contender in the genre that Diablo created.
Hello, Pi.
Greetings, sire.
Welcome, Pi. Welcome. Happy Friday. It's not a very happy Friday for you, I know. Very sorry to hear about
Marto _
Aslan.
Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Very sorry to hear about it. I
Marto
hope you are doing
_
well.
Varna
I
just
hope you are
boosted
fine.
Shadowrun Returns.
It's very rough. I wish you all the patience in the world. How is Aslan's sister? How is she doing? How are you doing? Pi lost one of his cats, Aslan, who had undergone a surgery a while ago, and I thought he was improving, but apparently it got worse recently. I'll let Pi explain if he wants to.
You've got no idea what I'm going through here.
But yeah, it's very sad. But yeah, Sacred. We are gonna play Sacred. As I was saying, it was a very, very good contender in the genre that Diablo created. I think released also around the time Diablo 2 was released. Am I right in that? Diablo 2 release date? 2000. Sacred is 2004, so a few years later.
Just boosted Atom RPG.
Lost both of your cats several years ago. Yeah, it is tough. It's tough. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play Sick. Is the long and short of it. I've got other news. The Affiliate versus stream is approaching. I've been announcing that on Discord, and I'm also teased about that here on Twitch before. If you you may have heard me say that we are gonna have our affiliate versus stream this Monday, so it's in 3 days. It's coming up very soon. I have prepared a lot of things for it. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about it, and then I'm not gonna talk about
RZA and just musted 2077.
affiliate anniversary. So we are gonna have our 3rd year anniversary stream.
Hi RZA and just gusted Grimrock.
On Monday. We are gonna start early. I think I'm gonna start around 2 hours earlier than I usually do, because it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. We are gonna go like 4 hours later than we usually end. It may change. It may go 13, 14 hours. It may end a little earlier. So it depends on how I feel. Usually those streams in the past, the first 2 we did, were really fun, chaotic, fast, and I'm gonna explain why. And it's been highly enjoyable. I expect that this will be like that as well. And everything, both times, I thought, I would feel exhausted towards the end of it. But last year, I think we went closer to 14 hours. So the action kinda almost adrenaline keeps going and keeps me up. So we'll see. Maybe we'll go even longer than 12 hours. But what we are gonna do is basically, I'm gonna show you actually. And I had shown you this before, but the games weren't fully decided back then. We have this list of games, and the basic thing that we are gonna do, I'm gonna be choosing one of these games randomly and play it for 15 hours and then switch to another. So there are 65 games in this list. A lot of platformers, casual games, arcade games, some RPGs or RPG adjacents. Doom 2 is here, representing the FPS category. There are very nice, very fun games in here. So normally 15 hours. Yeah, we did go almost close to 15 hours. But no, we are gonna play for 15 minutes. I'm sorry. We are not gonna choose a game and play it for 15 hours. We are gonna choose a game and we are gonna play it for 15 minutes. It happens. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. A lot of things go through my mind and I pick the wrong words sometimes. But you know what I mean. Come on. You know what I mean. There are... Orcs Must Die is here this time. So the first year when I did this, we had the same concept, but it was games that I used to play a lot as a kid, as a child. Last year, it was mostly games I played as a child, and then some that I was curious to try, like Trine. And this year, it is a lot of games that I haven't played, but are more fitting for 15-minute slots. A lot of games that I've been really curious to try, like Crypt of the Necrodancer, which I have been playing, by the way. It's an amazing game. I installed the game to get it ready for Affiliate versus Stream, and I just started playing, and I played for hours. It's such a great game. But there are others as well. There are lots of casual puzzle games as well. Like there is a kitty, what was it called? Jigsaw game. Well, long story short, there are a lot of games that we are gonna play for a little bit and then switch from for 12 hours. So if you choose to donate, which is absolutely optional, of course, no donations would not break the idea of the stream at all. Even if we had 0 donations, it would perfectly run well and would be a lot of fun. But if you chose to donate, 2 things will happen. First of all, by donating, you are gonna earn tokens, and by spending those tokens, you can choose the next game instead of choosing a game randomly. And then the second thing you can do is you can extend the playtime of the current game by 15 minutes. So it starts with 15 minutes. If it's extended once, it will be 30 minutes total, or 30 years, whatever, 30 weeks, then 45, and then up to the maximum of an hour, 60 minutes. So we cannot play a game more than an hour. So you can do that to manipulate what games we play and for how long, for a little bit, if you do choose to donate. In addition, if the same donations will also count towards a total tracker on the screen that you will be able to see. Oh, we are not gonna beat any of that. That's the beauty of this one. We are gonna just take a quick look and play a little bit, do what we can in 15 minutes, and then move on. As you donate, there will be a total goal tracker as well. So these are not separate donations. It's the same thing that allows you to do what I previously described. But the total is gonna also make me commit to playing some games within sometime in 2025, or at least until next affiliate versus. So within a year. It's not like next week or so. But I'm gonna be playing these games. Hollow Knight. I'm gonna organize a Worms Armageddon 3rd community tournament as well if we hit the goal. I'm gonna play Dark Souls. I'm gonna have to buy the game. And Ori and the Blind Forests, South Park Stick of Truth, which is again a page that I took out of Pi's book. He played recently. It is a very weird game, not necessarily the humor of which I truly appreciate. Hey Thazen, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Good to see you. But it's an RPG and it's a pretty legit RPG as well. You know, RPG wise, it works pretty well. But the humor is very I don't know, arguable, sometimes controversial. But I thought it might be fun if we ever hit that goal. And the final goal will be Elden Ring, which I don't expect to hit. Almost wish we don't hit, but we are gonna see if we hit that. I'm gonna have to also buy Elden Ring if we hit that goal.
Wait,
so
that ended. Alexa, play Robo's theme. Oh, and New Vegas.
So yeah, those are the plans I have for the Affiliate Versus stream in 3 days. In 3 hours. We are gonna do the Affiliate Versus stream in 3 hours. And I hope that you find it's not the greatest day. It's a Monday. Those are the rules. Most people work on that day, I know, but I'm weird like that. I wanted it to be on the actual day of me getting my affiliateship. Hey, three dogs. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Thazen. Thank you. You're a wizard, Thazen. Restarting the streak. And yeah, but it's gonna be a long stream, so even if it's a busy day for you, I hope you find some time to at least stop by and say hi and maybe enjoy a little bit of it. Since it's gonna be so long, I hope that all of you will find some time to stop by at least. Anyway, that's the plans for Affiliate Versus stream coming up in 3 days. And was I going to say something else? I forgot. Hey Nix, welcome. I'm alright, Nix, thank you. How are you doing? Congratulations on beating Mass Effect. Nix recently beat Mass Effect. He's going to start Alice Madness Returns soon. And hopefully, sometime in the future, he's gonna move on to Mass Effect 2 and 3. It was fun to see you play the game, Nix. The different choices that you made, different than mine. Starting with the class choice. So Nix played a Vanguard. Very, very different from what I played. You know, the Sniper Infiltrator. Nix played a Vanguard, a Shock Trooper. And it was interesting. I would never be able to play that way. I'm more of a safe distance away kinda guy. And let's see how that's gonna influence our class selection in Sacred as well. Anyway, yeah, we are gonna talk about Sacred a little bit within our own system, and then we are gonna take a look at Moby Games, of course. We are gonna take a look at the manuals. I still haven't selected a class. I may make a poll out of it. We'll see what we go with. I have a couple of ideas, but I haven't made my final selection. You try to choose blind picking options as you would react to them in real life. Yeah, that's sensible. That's understandable. You were role-playing yourself in Captain Shepard's shoes. You like playing classes that make you grab the biggest sword. You don't have a sword in Mass Effect, though. Just you coping with that choice. At least I admire the, the consistency. I'm not a huge fan of big swords myself. I prefer longbows. Well, we'll see. Anyway, let's take a look at Sacred. So Sacred is our game number 47. We are gonna play the Gold Edition. I have the game on Steam. We are gonna play the Steam Edition, which is, I don't think, very different from the actual Gold Edition. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome. But we are not gonna play the Hey QP, 36 months resub. 3
Quiescent
years.
Pandemonium has just resubscribed for a total of 36
Aw,
months.
sorry to hear that.
Mitchell
guys.
headbang.
Hopefully you can get some rest in the weekend. QP, thank you so much for the 3
Quiescent
years.
Pandemonium just boosted
As we
SAC.
get ready to celebrate our affiliate anniversary on Monday,
Quiescent Pandemonium just
3
boosted
years
Rail.
resubs are coming in, which makes me very happy. It's crazy how it has been 3 years, more than three years since I started, almost 3 years since I became an affiliate. It sometimes feels like I started a couple of months ago, but in fact so much changed. Anyway, let's go back to Sacred. So, what do you want to change your Sacred boost with? Obviously, we are playing Sacred, so it's not gonna be Sacred. Choose another game, let me know. I'll switch it out for you. So,
Quiescent
I have
Pandemonium
installed
just
a
boosted
mod
Lion.
called Pure HD. It's not really a mod, it doesn't change the game, it just makes it compatible with modern resolutions, monitors, and modern operating systems. The game, actually, I spent hours before I knew about Pure HD to get the game running properly with zero luck. Lots of wasted hours there. Then I found out Pure HD and it ran perfectly. I had no problems after I got the Pure HD mod. If you ever want to play the game, absolutely play it with Pure HD. It will make your life so much easier, and the game will look so much better. Yeah, it's oversized for. I think Phazon can. Digital During became pure pain towards the end on your dual building Colossal Source build. Did you finish it like that? Yeah, Pure HD absolutely necessary to be used in my opinion. Anyway, the game was originally released in 204. You played that original resolution. It's not just a resolution problem. I don't think the game works properly. I had so many problems with animations, and obviously I wanted a borderless window to capture the game properly and also access all the other things, you know, the web pages, spreadsheets, etc. Enjoy your food, Phazon. I'll see you soon. I think Pure HD is absolutely necessary, especially if you want to stream it. Anyway, the game was originally released in 2004 by Astron Entertainment. It went out to receive an expansion called Sacred Underworld, and then within a year, it got the Gold Edition, which has the original game, the vanilla game, and the Underworld combined. So I have the Gold Edition. We are going to be playing both the vanilla and the expansion in our playthrough. It was originally nominated by QP back in 27th of October 2022. It took over, 29 months for it to get selected. They added the original Deus Ex to Prime Gaming as a GOG key. Oh, that's very nice. Deus Ex, if you don't already have it, absolutely go grab it if you have Prime. It is one of my favorite RPGs. It is the best of its kind in my opinion. You know, the so-called immersive sim, the genre I have a problem with, honestly, having to name it immersive sim. We talked about that before, but you know, I guess it is what it is. It is a genre defining a specific thing. Although it has also grown out of its shells, and they call anything immersive sim lately. But the classic immersive sim, you know, I think Deus Ex is the best. So absolutely go pick it up if you don't have it. Banner Saga? Okay. There we go. Thanks, Skippy. So after 29 months, I think, we are getting to play this game. The champions, meaning the biggest supporters, boosters, the most consistent boosters of this game, Nyx, Parrot, and QP, have all gotten their mana crystals. Congratulations, all of you. But all of you who have boosted this game, congratulations. So, do we see Sacred appear anywhere here? It is one of the top 10 boosted titles, which usually is the case whenever a game is selected, because it is at the top for a reason. But it's interesting to see that it is only in the 8th place. So Sacred also was selected in the first poll that it appeared. No, I'm sorry, in the... What am I saying? It was selected in the 3rd poll that it appeared in. It's still an early number of polls, I guess. Nothing exceptionally long or short time, but you know, 3rd poll makes sense. And no more issues switching window focus. No, there are zero issues now. I can alt tab whenever I want. There are no crashes, no animation problems. It is full screen and appropriately sized UI for 16 by 9. It's just perfect. It's what you want if you want to play the game, trust me. Just install Pure HD. There is also another mode, I think Restoration or something like that. I'm not sure what it's called. Originally it had the Pure HD changes to it, but it also rebalances the game, adds new enemies, balances the existing enemies, especially bosses, and the skill spells, etc. I didn't want to change the balance like that. I didn't trust that it would be a fairer balance for a new player, and I wanted the vanilla experience. So I thought, okay, I'm not going to be able to download this. Thankfully, there was Pure HD, which doesn't have any of the balance changes, but has all the widescreen compatibility and all the other stuff that I talked about. So, Sacred. Selected in the third poll. Also, top 10 titles boosted by different boosters. Sacred apparently got 18 different people boosting it. It is in the 7th place. 18 is pretty good, actually. 18 different people has at some point boosted Sacred. It could also be that they granted a boost to Parrot or someone who relegated it to Sacred. But you know, 18 is what we see. Hey Draven, welcome Draven, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, good to see you. Good evening, good evening. How are the lightnings? Are you having more power problems? I was sad to see that you had to cancel your stream today due to power dips and failures. Hopefully all is well, hopefully you are safe and warm at home with power. So yeah, that is what Sacred is in our system. We are gonna, of course, take a look at the Moby games and the manuals, if I can find it. Okay, Parrot. Makes sense. You had another dip later in the morning, being okay since. Back home now after picking your wife up from... Okay. Alright. I'm glad it's not too bad, at least. War, it's now or never. We shall stand together, one by one. The world is sacred. What is that? Are those lyrics to something, Prince? I don't know. How are you, Prince? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. So, Sacred, released in February 22nd, 2004. This is the original Sacred, of course, not the expansion or the gold version. By Ascaron, developed by Studio 2 Software, published by Ascaron. It's an RPG, in case you didn't know. We usually play RPGs here, so it's an RPG game. It's isometric, also called Diagonal Down. I think it's the same thing for the most part. Blind Guardian? What? That's the theme for the second game. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I heard that Blind Guardian did the music for Portal for Sacred 2. I never actually listened to Sacred 2 music, and I'm a huge fan of Blind Guardian. I love almost all their work. I probably should give it a listen. Very cool. Thanks for reminding me of that. So it's a real-time, it's basically a Diablo clone, you could say. Maybe it's not very fair to call it Diablo clone, because it does have a lot of very unique things going on for it. Welcome, Lord Colton. You haven't played this game in a hot minute. I haven't played this game since it was released, and even then I didn't play it too much, so it's gonna be a real first-timer for me. How are you, Colton? Welcome to the channel. Studio 2 is a subsidiary of Ascaron. Okay, so I was right. I thought Ascaron developed it. Now I was kind of, you know, confused to see Studio 2 Software. It is a subsidiary. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, Ascaron made and self-published this game. That's what I thought as well. Thanks for that, Parrot. So it's an action RPG, much like Diablo. It plays very much like Diablo in many ways, but with very unique things going on for it. We are gonna talk about that as we find them and play them. I'm alright, thanks, Colts. Thank you. How are you doing? It's a fantasy setting. It's a classic fantasy setting with demons and angels and all sorts of races like elves and wood elves and dark elves and dwarves and humans even. The most exotic of the races. So, let's look at the description. It's got quite the description. Sacred is an action role-playing game set in the fantasy world of Ancaria. The player can choose from 6 different character classes. It is actually 8 now because of the expansion that we have. We're just laying around dealing with flu type A. You're out of work today. Well, I hope you recover quickly, Paulson. I hope you do. Sorry to hear that. Vampire for the win. Honestly, it was one of the 2 classes that I was more seriously considering. Vampirus and the Wood Elf are the 2 classes that I'm more seriously considering. But I haven't made my decision. It could be any. The player can choose from 6 different character classes. Dark Elf, Battle Mage, Gladiator, Forest Elf, and Archer, which is Wood Elf actually. Vampire Lady, which is actually called Vampirus. And Seraphim, a descendant of Archangels. The mission is to save Ancaria from evil, which comes in the form of Shadar, a necromancer who spent his days creating monsters to roam the plane. Each character starts out in a different location, but all of them are quite near to each other. Besides the main quests, which are divided into 4 acts, there are more than 500 different subquests, of which some are randomly assigned. So this is the one thing that I cannot really make a complete decision, and I think I won't actually be able to make a decision before I actually jump into the game and start playing. So we are absolutely going to complete the main quest for the main game and the expansion, so that's a given obviously. But how much of the side content do I want to tackle? Because I've been told time and time again by different people that if I go crazy exploring the whole map and try to figure out and complete all the different subquests, it might take me 100 hours, maybe more, which is, I think, more than I want to spend on this game. But then again, if I just focus on the main quests, then it's not gonna be longer than 15 to 20 hours, which is absolutely very short. And I think this game will deserve more. So I was thinking we will focus on the main quest, but we will also do all of the side quests on our path. And then, if you are craving for more, if you want more, we are going to go exploring a little bit. Because some of the most interesting stuff apparently is completely optional and sometimes hard to discover as well. Last night was the worst of it. Glad you are over the last night then. The worst of it. Your go-to is the Battle Mage. You enjoyed the Dark Elf before. Conversely, been meaning to try the Vampires, though it never happened. Okay. Battle Mage was also one of my secondarily preferred classes, along with Seraphim and Daemon. I am kind of curious about those. Honestly, I'm not curious about Dwarf or the Gladiator at all, and then Dark Elf doesn't really interest me much, but not as little as Gladiator and Dwarf. We'll see. The character system. Okay. While the main quest only progresses the storyline, the subquests award the player experience, gold, and sometimes items. So we could go do some subquests whenever we feel like we are underleveled, or we need some better gear, or whenever something seems to be interesting nearby in our path, or whenever we want. So we are going to do some side content, but we are not gonna go 100% exploration for this game. That's for sure. The character system is different from other games of this type, since the character cannot learn the spells or skills they want to use, but instead needs to find runes. These runes can be read, which gives the character +1 to a certain skill. Besides this, with each level up, stat points can be assigned: strength, dexterity, mental regeneration for spells, physical regeneration for life replenish, and so on. The character level is not limited, and it's possible to gain levels way over 100 given enough playtime. I think the maximum level is either 200 or 255. Could be 255. But it's probably difficult to gain levels after a certain point. We are considering that the main quest is supposed to be finished around 25 to 30. But then there are multiple difficulties. We are going to start at the lowest difficulty, bronze. But you are allowed to start at the second difficulty, silver. And then other difficulties like gold unlock. I think depending on your level or something. I'm not so sure about that. So you could technically play over and over with the same character at higher difficulties and grind. Yeah, and G plus is a big thing in this game, which I don't think I will do. We are gonna start at bronze and finish the game at bronze. We may explore a lot, but we are not gonna restart in this playthrough. You could do all the quests you happen to run across, as the main quest takes you underway. Exactly, that's something I will certainly do. That I will certainly do. We are going to do the main quest and all the side quests in our path through the main quests, but further exploration will take or leave. At we'll decide. Also, the skills are not limited if they so choose. The player can read 200 runes with one skill and thus have level 200 on one skill. But this has a severe disadvantage. The skills get more powerful, but they take more time to regenerate at higher levels, which can lead to extremely powerful attacks which can be performed once in 4 minutes, rendering them unusable. You recommend that I start at second difficulty. I was looking at the difficulties a little bit. The silver difficulty, second difficulty says the enemies are 8 levels higher than the character. And I don't know how that exactly works in Sacred, but it's something like that would be very disadvantageous in Diablo, for example. 8 would be a huge difference. And I was looking at some of the comments on the web, and people were saying if it's gonna be your first character, start bronze, learn a little bit, and then restart with silver, because bronze will become too easy once you know the basics of the game, but silver might be too difficult to initially learn the game at. But since I'm not gonna restart, maybe we will risk it and start at silver. You made the mistake of not going into bronze your first time. It would be rough for the first day. After that, combat would be more balanced. Bronze becomes too easy too quickly. Was it Bruce Lee who said, "I'm not afraid of the man who practices 1,000 moves once, but of the man who practices one move 1,000 times"? I don't know, but you know, similar meaning has been conveyed by many sayings. It's a good saying. I don't know if it was Bruce Lee. The thing is, in this one, reading the same skill rune also increases the casting delay or cooldown of the skill. So if you have one skill that you can cast, like it said here, once every 4 minutes, it will be pretty much useless. So we will probably want several skills. Hey
I
JR,
am a
welcome.
Jedi, like my father before me.
How are you, JR? Good to see you. There are large towns and small villages in the game, all with different inhabitants, different vendors, and naturally many quests to solve. Traveling around the world can take a long time, so the game offers horses to ride on, which make the player character move much faster, but can be killed by monsters as well.
By Tom, I shall strike you down!
The game features single-player and multiplayer modes on 4 difficulty levels with up to 16 players at once. Player killing is not possible in normal games, but it's possible to open special player versus player games where no quests are active, but players may be killed. Hardcore play is also possible, which means that once the character dies, they stay dead forever instead of respawning in town. So that is the main game. Let's take a look at this.
Chair underscore RPG just listed Shining Force. Chair underscore RPG just tweeted Alpha Protocol.
Hey Log, welcome. Friday, Log. How are you doing? Yeah, that is the E3 2003 teaser before the game was released. So, Sacred Gold. Well, let's look at Sacred Underworld first. Sacred Underworld is an add-on for Sacred and requires the base game for or Sacred Plus to play. A character that has at least reached level 27 is needed, but it's also possible to choose from the predefined level 25 characters that come with the game. They only shipped a Dwarf and a Daemon, so they only shipped level 25 new class characters, not level 25 versions of the original classes, which we are not gonna be playing anyway. But I wonder why they didn't just create level 25. I think that actually level 29. I wonder why they didn't create a level 29 of every class. It would make sense. The Kingdom of Ancaria is facing a new threat following the events of Sacred. Players have access to 2 all-new characters beside the 6 in the original game, the Dwarf and the Daemon. The former uses more conventional weapons like a flamethrower or a musket. I don't understand this sentence. I was looking at this page before. What does it mean, uses more conventional weapons like a flamethrower? How is a flamethrower conventional in a fantasy setting? Are they trying to say that they are conventional because they are real-world weapons? I don't fully understand that sentiment. Anyway. Like a flamethrower or a musket, and has the ability to plant mines, which is very useful in multiplayer. The latter actually consists of 3 different characters, the latter as in the Daemon. The Battle, the Soaring, and Fire Daemon. Each version has its own attacks, benefits, and disadvantages and can be activated with 1 click. The Soaring Aura, for example, makes the Daemon fly for a short period of time. So, let's take a look at the Sacred Underworld trailer. Maybe Parrot. Did she shapeshift enemies into deers? Interesting. And the gold, there isn't much to say about this. It's basically Sacred Plus, which is the 1.7 update of the original game, I think. Why is this so high? What's going on here? What? I didn't want to start you. The trailer started again. Sorry. So, original Sacred Underworld, and the soundtrack, all in one package. There isn't much else to say about this. This is the version that we are gonna play. And yeah, I want to look at the manuals, especially the characters. But we are gonna take a little bit of a look at most of the manual. We are not gonna read most of it. I want to read the classes mostly. I think the rest we can figure out. This is interesting, by the way. We gain new skills. Wait, this is not it. Where was that? There it is. At level 3, we are gonna be able to choose a new skill. A whole new skill category to put points in. And then another at level 6, 12, 20, 30, and 50. So we are basically customizing the character in a way that we like more than the class itself allows. which is amazing. You know, you can choose a class and then customize it further, specialize in a specific way of playing it by choosing any skill that you think fits your playstyle better. Obviously, it's gonna be also tough. Actually, it's not, you know, not a huge choice. It's only the level 3 choice that is different. The others are fixed. That's still cool though. At level 3, we are going to be able to choose a skill. Okay, I'm retracting my previous statement. We are not going to be able to choose a skill at all of these levels. We are going to be getting a fixed one on most of them. But on level 3, I think we are going to be able to choose one of these, not get all of them. So if we play a Wood Elf, we could go Moon Magic or Range Combat, you know, completely shifting our specialization towards magic or physical combat, martial arts. Or long-handled weapons, like pike versus bow or something. Cool, I like this. I'm not going to be reading them though. So the gladiator was abducted by slave traders in his early childhood. Do I want to read all of this? No. The gladiator is the classic fighter. He is an expert in close combat and is trained in the use of all kinds of weapons. When he uses his fear-inspiring combat auras or smashing into opponents with multiple blows, makes spectacular wrestling moves or violent punches, a blood-smeared swath is soon cut through the ranks of his opponents. For his protection, the gladiator wears armoring with items such as gauntlets, belt, and shoulder plates, all of which hardly impair his freedom of movement at all. Some gladiators favor spiked armor, which damages foes. So gladiators are trained to engage in close combat single-mindedly and hit out around themselves until nothing moves any longer. Skill pools should also affect your choice of class to compare the ones you are divided between here. Yeah, I guess that's a good call. So Gladiator I'm not very interested in. Not at all. In fact, it's one of the classes that I'm the least interested in. Seraphim are regarded as being descendants of a mystical army of angels. Since ancient times, the Seraphim have been trained in their traditional combat arts. Students learn to use conventional weapons as well as the secrets of heavenly Seraphim magic, using the powerful yet light weapons that are specifically adapted to the Seraphim's characteristic fighting style. The angels throw themselves into the fight against evil, employing their numerous powerful combat techniques. I think they have chakrams. At least that's what was in the trailer. You would pick Dwarf. You would play Arcanum. This game looks like Arcanum too. Alright, pair. That's fine. Let's look at the classes first. We can go back. Even the Heavenly Seraphim are no match for the brutal efficiency of a gladiator. Instead of rushing blindly into close combat, a Seraphim thins out the enemy ranks with heavenly magic, then destroys the surviving foes in close combat. So Wood Elf is the classic, archer archetype. The elves are able to instill magic in their bows with the aid of their special moves. For instance, they can land particularly precise hits or fire multiple shots instead of single arrows. Then there's their natural moon magic. With the aid of the elves, secure their defense, improve their combat effectiveness, or turn themselves into outstanding tactical long-range warriors. For instance, they master the ability to fire venomous spiders' cocoons at remote enemies or overcome with potions. And it's interesting. You can shoot venomous spider cocoons. Wood Elf is one of the biggest, the most interesting classes to me. Well, maybe interesting is the wrong word, but I do like this kind of play style in ARPGs, so it is one of the most alluring. Hey Mason, good morning. How are you doing? Venomous spider cookies? Yes. The cruel Dark Elves are followers of power-hungry Death Cult, which split off from the Elves. Dark Elves loves violence. I'm not really interested in Dark Elves, I'll tell you that. Many opponents do not succeed in getting close to Dark Elves. Their skill in their traps is legendary. Once foes have been weakened and confused, the nimble Dark Elves attack like a deadly tornado of flying fists and shining steel. Dark Elves are also masterful tacticians. Using thrown traps, they cause their opponents severe damage. So, I'm not only not interested in trap playthrough, I'm also not interested in this cliché, evil, cruel Dark Elf stereotype. So I think we will most definitely be skipping this class.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Battle Mage is trained from earliest childhood to harness and shape the magic of elements. A Battle Mage is able to learn several skills, although some of them still seek out direct confrontation. Once opponents come close enough, they use deadly fire magic, burning nearby foes as living torches or standing in the center of a pulsing wall of fire. In battle, it is of decisive importance to a magician not to lose an overview of events. He can just as well assail nearby opponents with his magic as he can further remove individuals. Hail of meteorites, other powerful elementary magic. Other magicians prefer to apply their magic from a distance. I kind of like the idea of a sniper mage. Not really sniper, but you know, elementalists fighting outside of the harm's way, kind of long range magician. So battle mage is interesting to me. As a young female knight, this aristocrat once herself succumbed to the bite of an hellish vampiress. For centuries, she followed only her blood-seeking instincts, murdering randomly until once her teeth sank into the lily-white flesh of a seraphim. The blood of the angelic creature gave the soulless vampire a soul once again. Thus, the vampiress is able to assume her original knightly form once more, and then even step out into the dazzling light of the sun, without suffering harm or burning up like a soulless vampire would. Finally awoken from her former bloodlust, she hides herself at first and vows to make amends for centuries of blood-sucking, murder, and unspeakable rituals. So this is the most interesting backstory to me personally. Out of all the ones, I really like the backstory of the vampires. In daytime, as a skilled close combat warrior, she puts her opponents in their place. She is able to learn special moves to inflict severe damage on a foe or hit several enemies at once. Other special moves allow her to parry enemy attacks, disarm opponents, or simply to change her position incredibly quickly with a time jump. At night, her true vampire form comes to the surface and, as skillful as a beast of prey, this demonic creature of the night rips at her victims with her claws. And with her bloody kisses, she creates a terrible following of mindless underlings. So it is like a close combat fighter and necromancer, kinda. Necromancer isn't the Diablo necromancer, creating drones of weak followers who fight on her behalf. She does her thing. I'm not sure what this day and night refers to. I don't know if there is day and night cycle in the game. Let me know if there is. Or there is not. Let me know if you know. He's a necromancer. That's true. Necromancer in both meanings. During the daytime, the daylight constantly damages the vampire form and even houses offer no protection. Only at night or in deep caves, far from dizzying rays of sun, is the vampire form really in her element. So I guess you can shapeshift into your vampire form whenever you want. But during daytime, you take damage from the sun. I think you can choose to get into your vampire form and choose not to use it in day, which makes it completely playable. I don't know how much fun it is though. If we have to play 2/3 of the game, you know, the daytime, without our most interesting skills, I don't know how it would be. Obviously, I don't know what the balances are between both daytime and night skills and the daytime and night lengths. Better to burn up in combat than to bleed hopelessly. Even during the day, the vampire form fights highly efficiently. In difficult battles, it may be particularly helpful to change into the vampire form regardless of whether in the sun or not. Usually, however, the vampire fights as a skilled close combat warrior in knightly form, whilst at night she is more in her element, attacking her opponents in vampire form. So yeah, that's the vampires. The second class that I'm highly interested in with Wood Elf. So if we go back here, Wood Elf has access to magic lore, meditation, moon magic, range combat, concentration, constitution, riding, long-handled weapons. This is our specialization. On top of that, gets agility, weapon lore, trading, sword lore, armor, disarming, and parrying. I don't think we will reach level 50 though. I don't know, obviously, but I feel like we may not be able to. Vampires, on the other hand, gets vampirism, weapon lore, riding, agility, long-handled weapons, trading, range combat. And at level 3 can get one of constitution, magic lore, concentration, sword lore, axe lore, armor, and parrying. So there is no real magic apart from vampirism. Wood Elf gets moon magic. You will most likely go beyond 50. Oh, you think so? Okay. Okay. Well, cool then. Shortens the casting and regeneration times for Wood Elf magic. So moon magic is not a different form of magic. It's a support skill for Wood Elf magic. Increases the regeneration rate for vampire skills. The vampire suffers less damage during daytime. Okay, so if you focus on vampirism, we even suffer less damage during daytime and use vampire skills more often. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Which class do you think would be nice? Obviously, we have 2 more to look at. I'm not gonna take a look at every skill here. We are gonna find them out in the game. Not gonna be reading all of this. Obviously, we are not gonna look at the best cheerleader, and that's it. So there is also the Underworld manual, which I'm not gonna take a look at for a very long time. But it's, you know, colorful and looks better and beautiful in my opinion compared to the original that we looked at. We are gonna look at the dwarf and Damon. Despite his small size, the dwarf is sturdy and has several unique properties that distinguish him from other character classes. For one thing, he is able to use firearms and muskets as ranged weapons rather than the bow and arrow. In addition to several classic skills such as assault, the dwarf has numerous special abilities unique to his character class. For example, he lays mines and makes short work of his opponents, fires his shoulder cannon directly at enemies, or launches mortar grenades at distant enemies. I don't find dwarf interesting at all. We are gonna skip that. Driven from hell and temporarily deprived of her demonic powers, the demon finds herself in Ancaria near Bellevue. Her equipment is typically traditional, including swords, shields, and plate armor, though there are specific items only the demon can handle. Although her appearance causes fear and panic in towns and villages, and residents flee from this hellish warrior, the demon is working for the forces of good. One unique feature is her adaptability. Some of her skills allow her to incorporate different elements into her body. Thus, she can shift into an elemental demon in order to eliminate her opponents, or can cause bloodbath with her tentacles and many other abilities. So I don't know what this means with regards to exploration and quests. Causes fear and panic in towns and villages, residents flee. Are we not able to interact with NPCs? How does that work? Are you interested in the trading skill?
Well, dang.
That might be an argument against the vampires. I don't know what trading is. We should take a look at trading. I don't think I will be too much interested in trading, but I don't know what it is, so... let me snooze the ads. Let's take a look at a few skills. Trading. Reduce the trader's prices, increase probability that traders will make special offers. Sounds kind of interesting, but I'm not... I think it might gimp our character. Or gimp, I think it's pronounced. It may cost valuable skill points that could be better spent elsewhere. Hey Catman, always played Gladiator. Did you enjoy Gladiator? Welcome to the channel. I don't know, trading is good, definitely. Trading is good, definitely. But I don't know if it would be a waste of points. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll, and I'm gonna take a short break. Let's see. Which class to play? Let me hear your opinion on this. Let's put in Wood Elf, Battle Mage, Vampirus, Seraphim. Seraphim? Do I want Seraphim? Do I want Battle Mage? Let's put Seraphim as well. And I don't know. I don't want Damon. I changed my mind about Damon. I don't want it for sure. Seraphim possibly. Wood Elf probably. Vampirus probably. Battle Mage possibly. Let's no, I'm not really committing to choosing what the poll says, but I'd like to hear your opinions, and I think this is a good way to do that. So I'm gonna start the poll. It's gonna last 5 minutes. I will be back.
here to save us.
I will take a short break. I will be back in 5 minutes as the poll ends, and we are gonna start the game. I'm gonna make my final decision then. So stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll see you very soon. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh, this is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, Tom.
42
What,
just
Sam?
tweeted Dark
I was
Sun.
going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational
Just
explanation.
listed 1
What's
hour of
that?
stream and already a break. Next 242 just tooted Legend of Grim Rock. Bogo just missed it. Back in my day, streamers earned their money by streaming dance game.
No.
Underscore Bogo just listed and toilet breaks weren't allowed.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
found that clue.
Well, let's
I think we
Let's try to go-
that clue.
try to go back to the.
we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
Prince
Becky is
underscore
awesome on the
robot just
computer.
listed Dork Sun.
She's a real cyber spy.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, if we can integrate quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the
Just
Republic
listed
being in the shape
Dorky
it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Prince underscore robot just
Atom.
boosted Ice Wine Dale 2.
Good,
Eclectic Boogaloo.
What is wrong with you?
Vernon left a DVD in his safe. Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Alright, it's time for the hamster.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
Not get out of water. We can't catch fishes.
Hey!
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Welcome, Bugu. Welcome. What did I miss?
And the rivers run red!
Oh, the face turned all out. I'm sorry.
Draven just boosted Wizardry 8.
Yes, it's the Fleet versus 27th.
Draven just boosted W and
Okay,
W.
Vampires won with 7 votes.
Welcome back.
Very cool. Wood Elf with 4, Battle Mage with 3, Seraphim with 1. The poor one person who voted on Seraphim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Seems chat has voted for the Goth Dummy Mummy. You're shocked? I don't know, you know. Yeah, Goth Dummy Mummy. There is also the Angelic Mummy, which only got 1 vote. And Seraphim is the developer favorite, you know. So vampires, okay, I'm okay with vampires. It was one of the most interesting classes to me anyway. So vampires gets vampirism weapon
It's
lore.
an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
You know, we could go sword lore at level 3. We'll see. What is disarming, by the way? Increases the probability of disarming opponents when landing blows. Oh, that's interesting. We could go disarming. Riding, we have riding. We don't have. Oh, we have trading as well. So as vampires, we have riding, trading, but later in the game we have trading, which is okay. Disarming sounds very interesting to me. Oh, all right, I like vampires. It's gonna be interesting to balance out the vampire form in and out of it. Seraphim would have been your second, Vampirella number 1. All right, we'll go vampires. There we go. Thanks, chat, for your input. I'm gonna do the boosts later at the next ads break. So let's just jump into the game now. Let's create our character. Start playing. Thank you, Windows. We're gonna start with Ancaria. We are gonna choose vampires.
I am the vampirus with a living soul, a blend of knightly close combat warrior, by day vanquishing her opponents with the sword, and at night a mad, diabolical beast of prey tearing her victims apart and creating a ghastly following with blood-soaked kisses.
It says turning her victims, but she said tearing her victims apart. Interesting. I wonder if we can turn our enemies into allies, turning them into vampires. Frontline fighter, alternate reality. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, right? I've got a big two-handed weapon character just for you, Thazen, just for you. Exactly. So we're gonna go with silver. It will be probably tough to start, as Parrot said. But in the long run, I think it's gonna be better to play silver. Yeah, big sword vampires. Silver. Let's go. Start the timer. Hello. Start the timer. Yes. Start the game. Sorry. It's gonna be Mitral. The dream. Shadar the necromancer summons a demon and fails. The beast from the depths of hell is free. Drenched in sweat, you awaken from your restless sleep. Another one of those dreams. Only it felt so real, and yet not so. The dream was like a rush of imminent danger, a feeling of evil and so much more. Does the blood stir in the young novice downstairs, just as yours does? And the world of Ancaria is changing. Wait, what is it? No, what was the name? I don't know. You gotta check the lists. PSFX list, I don't remember. Is it not working or is it... Are you mistyping? Okay, I'm curious now. I have to check.
Middling.
Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you, Parrot. Yeah, you were all mistyping. Okay, welcome to Ancaria. In order to make your first adventure as easy as possible, important game elements will be described in windows like these. You will also find a general help screen if you press the H key. First steps. To begin with, you should do 2 things. First, open the chest to look for items. Secondly, speak to the character 1 level below you who eagerly awaits to tell you something, indicated by the question mark exclamation mark about the character. Vampirus Silver. Okay, let's open the chest. Chest, book stands, cupboards, barrels, other objects which are highlighted when the mouse pointer hovers over them can be searched by pressing the left mouse button. Sometimes items will be uncovered. Also, defeated foes can drop items. Such items can be collected by simply left-clicking on them. You can also use the Collect All function, A key. If you press and hold the Alt key, information about items currently lying around will be displayed. Okay. Close of death. Hard hits. Okay, what did we get? We have a large torch. Close of death. Hard hits. Hard hit +1. Right click to add your combat arts abilities. So we have turn into vampire. Okay, that's right click. How do we turn back? Turn into knights. Turn back into knights. Okay, now it's on cooldown. Close of death, hard hits. Hard attack against an opponent causing severe damage. So how do I choose between different skills? F1, F2. Are there other shortcuts? Let's see. Oh. There is no key binding list. Okay, F1, F2. Your character can be equipped with items found in your backpack. Clothing and jewelry can be worn by placing the items in the corresponding field. Okay, we don't need to read that. Combat Arts has special skills for your character. To learn a new skill, you need to find and use a rune. You will then learn a new combat art, which can then be placed in the slots to the right side of the compass. Scroll, the tower's foundation. Let's see what that is. Right click to add your logbook. Shadar's Tower. Night prayers. This is speak to the novice on the ground floor. What fickle fate has led me to this? I was a female knight who over a millennium ago stood beside King Arnum the First as he occupied the fortress of Muragnar, but lurking in the depths of the godforsaken dark elf fortress was the monster that wooed me with blood-soaked kisses and consigned me to the realm of shadows. As a whore of darkness and a willing accomplice of hell, I haunted the land for many centuries until my lips tasted the blood of a seraphim. Burning agony through the hated light of the sun it gave me my soul back and allowed me to turn back into my human form even during the day and under the light of the sun without being burned up. But the soul is housed inside the bestial body of a vampirus, the beast who loves the thrill of blood so much. But now I am resolute and seek forgiveness in my nightly form, while at night I fear the breaking out of the beast once more, the wanton elf of nocturnal terror. I can hear the screams and footsteps outside, and on the ground floor of my villa, the heart of a frightened girl is beating frantically. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? Some houses in Sacred have more than one level, which can be reached through the use of stairs. These are not treated like doors, but like a normal pathway. Just click on the stairs you want to use, or left click and hold to go up and down the stairs. Through quests, you can have companions who will follow you on your journey. Depending on your companions, they will either hide or participate in battle. Once the quest has been completed or your companions have achieved their own objectives, then they will leave you. Fighting companions can be armed with various weapons. Just select a weapon from your backpack and left click on the companion's portraits. If they're already bearing a weapon, it will be exchanged for the new weapon. Once a companion leaves you, he'll leave his weapon on the ground for you to pick up again. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling well. Last Tuesday, throughout most of the stream, I was feeling very distracted and tired, so, you know, taking a lazy day off, it really helped. And got a lot of work done yesterday as well. So it's helped definitely. Okay.
Help me, noble knight. Please escort me to Captain Ramada at the Bellevue Garrison. Slave catchers are lurking around this unearthly place and want to deliver me to a sorcerer. These villains have attacked the Abbey of the Seraphim
Yeah, I
and
agree,
killed
Nix.
or abducted my sisters. Even the majestic Seraphim was struck down by the sorcerer's black magic. The only thing that stops them entering within these walls is fear of the vampires said to live here. If you are prepared to take me to Bellevue, I shall follow you.
I can taste your fear. It leads me to the blood of heinous deeds.
Okay. In order to fight, left click on the enemy is all that is needed. If you keep the left mouse button pressed, then the attack is continued. The currently equipped weapon will be used for this attack. Range fighters can hold control key to stop the character from moving. I'm not sure, Faison. I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes the outcome of a fight is decided by the wise use of combat arts. These are used when the right mouse button is pressed on an enemy. Combat arts need to be recharged before being used again. Certain vampiric combat arts can only be used when the character is vampiric form. Okay.
My armor protects me inadequately against normal damage.
Oh no. I'm attacking the wrong one. I'm dying. I'm dead. We died. Good start. Where are you going? Okay. Poor Boots of the Asp. It's a dwarf item. Singing Saber of the Commoner. Where's the short sword? This is better, I think. Where's my weapon? 30-33 versus. Can I easily? I cannot easily compare, but this is better. Bulking animations are a little silly. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Coming from Return to Krondor, this is pretty good, actually. Return to Krondor, it was like they all walked as if they had just soiled their pants. Yeah, exactly. I'm not worried. We'll be okay dying. It'll be fine. So, map. We have to go... Where? I guess we have to go to Bloodhounds. Logbook is L.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fine. Escort notice to Commander Romata at the Bellevue Garrison. Her scent rises excitingly in my nostrils, stirring both my blood and my fears. But I shall renounce this lust on my quest for forgiveness and give in to the girl's pleading. Tormented by sweating men, slave catchers, and black-clad priests serving infernal divinities, I shall be ready to quench my thirst for their blood if they are so stupid as to waylay us on our way to the headquarters. I shall show no mercy to those wicked villains who do not even pose at the holy body of a seraphim, nor the desecration, killing, and imprisonment in hidden lairs. Press on the well. Oh, secret loot. So there is secret loot in this game. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for those. Can we even turn vampires right now? I don't know. There's okay. Well. By the way, this is not a no backseating stream. In case you wanted a clarification on that. Don't really tell me to make, don't play like that, play like this, etc. But I'm very happy to receive good advice on both the character herself or mechanical advice. And also, if I should most definitely explore somewhere that is out of our way, do let me know. Yeah, it's backseating with common sense. But no spoilers at all. There was something else you missed there by the path on the left. Path on the left. By the path, this path on the left.
Eternity!
The tree, maybe? Did I miss the tree? There is an... No. Your other lefts? This is my left. This is my left. This is the path on the left. What other left is there? I didn't go here yet. Are you talking about that? Or is it this side of the house?
What can I do for you?
Or are you talking about this glitter? Because I haven't gone there yet. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, paying attention to sparklings and glitterings. Let's take a look at this graveyard first. Alright, thanks, Barrett. A healing potion, exactly what we needed. He was never the life and soul of the party, and now he no longer has either. Let's open... Oh! No, I'm dying. It's just a normal skeleton. What?
That won't help you.
Oh, okay, this is just a regular skeleton and we are dying. This is gonna be very interesting. Did I get a level up? Oh yeah, you're right. I got a level up. Hey Baron, welcome. It just has very strong bones. You're right, very strong bones. Well, let's kill that skeleton and take a look at our level up. This is gonna be a rough start, chat. I love it. Apparently this one ate a lot of toothpaste when he was alive.
I love pain!
Alright, let's check the weapon lore. This ability increases the damage dealt to a foe from close combat and ranged weapons. When prism, capability is regenerated more rapidly. Vampire suffers less damage during the day. I think I'm gonna go with Vampirism. So how do we choose between these? 1, 2, 6, 7. 6, 7. That's so weird. Can we change our hotkeys somewhere? So I'm scared of digging more graves now. By the way, I said we were going to follow the main quest trails and I'm immediately sidetracked. Enjoy your food, Ray. Enjoy your meal. Potion of the Mentor. I think that gives experience bonus. As long as it's active. Healing potion. You should run away from those. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna dig another grave. Nothing to see here. Okay, that was actually nothing to see there. A shroud whiter than white, body of a woman.
Nothing to be had there.
Lobby 1.0. These skeletons are very tough. Skeleton skull. What? Oh, it's not dead.
That won't help.
It got up. Oh,
It's dead? Oh.
I see. We need to use the... What's going on? Just die. Potion of the undead death. Okay. I think she heals me. I see this sparkle here. Gonna try to find my way over there. The pathfinding is horrible, I see already. She goes back to the path she came from. Jade armor of the peasants. Expected protections 30 with 2 slots of something. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick look at the manual. Let me find it. Where was the potions?
I'll need to do something.
Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted to take a look at. Undead Death is Q. Mentor is W. Viper's Antidote is E. Concentrations is R. These are the shortcuts for different potions. Okay. Oh, I leveled up again. No, I didn't level up again. Oh, right. I also have to put points in stats. So let's say strength increases your attack rate, melee damage, and health points. Endurance increases your body's defense, reduced effects of poison. Dexterity affects defense rating and range damage. Physical regeneration accelerates health recovery. Let's put a point in this, since we are also going to take damage from the sun as a vampire. Did you spot the movement penalty? No, I don't think I paid attention to that. Movement minus 12.78. That's okay, I can run slower.
I need the eyes undamaged.
I'm over.
Whoa, okay, can we talk about this?
Go for the eyes!
Aha. Aha. No, my companion is... Okay, it's alive.
It's alive!
Victory is... Oh.
I found Cobra. What is Cobra? Cobra Dark Elf. I think it's a skill, a Dark Elf skill. It's higher level gear. Oh, very cool. That's very cool to know. So what level is that? It's level 3. But now we are level 3, right? Did I level up? No, I didn't level up. Where's my experience? Experience for next level 117. Yeah, I am too. To help with orientation, there are 3 possible options. The large arrow on the compass located at the bottom center of the screen will always show the direction of the main quest. The large arrow on the compass located at the bottom center of the screen will always show the direction. Okay. With the tab key, a minimap will appear showing the surrounding area. Red dots on the map indicate foes, while white dots show important people. And there's the world map.
Shall I call for a wet nurse?
Did we say that? Became Gauntlets of Oblivion. Oh, I also get a ring. This is also level 3. He should be level 3 soon, right? Another enemy or 2 enemies and we'll be level 3. The Sakara cult is a carbuncle on the face of our society. What do people find in such obscure sects? Life is good for us. The crown watches over us and trade is blossoming. Have you heard? There are very different types of Wait, give me a second. Sorry, you were saying? What brings you... Ah. Ooh, one shot. Right to save sects. New skill. Okay. We already go with something. Constitution, health and rate of healing. This shortens the execution and regeneration times for all vampire arts. It's like early game Nemeter Knights. Although swords flying, never connecting. That's true. At least the sounds are more indicative of what's happening. Increase the regeneration rate of combat techniques. I like this. Enhance the attack effectiveness and speed when fighting with swords. An axe. This is also clubs and hammers. Increases the effectiveness of armor and simultaneously decreases the handicap caused by armor. Allows attacks by opponents with weapons and shields to be parried. Capability increases the probability that an opponent will be disarmed when hit. I like disarming a lot. I also like Constitution simply because of health regeneration. I may just go Constitution. I know this is very unlike characters that I usually play. But I feel like Constitution is really the way to go for this character, especially if you want to use the vampire during the day. I feel like I'm gonna go Constitution. What do I think of the game so far? Well, it's very early to say anything. I mean, it says a nice start. So far, so good. Generational combat arts is very important. Looks like you have a choice between several skills acting on that here. Constitution is very useful too, up to a point. I think we already committed the Constitution. The thing is, vampire capabilities are regenerated more rapidly. So, by means of using vampirism, we can use our vampire skills more often rather than combat arts. So the plan is to stay vampire as much as we can. And to be able to accomplish that, we got Constitution and we focus on vampire skills. I think that's gonna be my plan. We'll see if it works or not. Recovery of non-magical combat arts. So physical regeneration also accelerates health recovery and recovery of non-magical combat arts. So it helps with both things. Let's go with physical regeneration. Ah, okay. Okay, there's a quest here. All over the world, there are citizens who need your help. The needy are indicated by a question mark, exclamation mark symbol above their heads. In order to talk to them, just click on the person. Rejected requests can be taken up at a later time. We go full tank, we put all our runes in one skill. We can spam it every 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. I don't know, maybe. All quests are written into your logbook. Press the L key. Yeah. Help me, Amonshi. Kill the rabbit leader of the pack. What am I talking about? A local wolf pack is being led by an extremely malevolent wolf. A dark wolf, which definitely has rabies. Find the beast in the forest to the south of the old villa and hurry up about it before any more of the animals are eaten. Will you accept this challenge? Yes.
A mission of this kind is in my very blood. Count on me.
Okay. We go back there. Oh, I have to go here. How do we go there? Possibly like this. I wish we had a semi-transparent minimap overlay, like in Diablo. Okay, let's kill this one first. Oh, it's almost dead. Heal me. You can? What, this map? So I cannot keep this on the screen. I have to hold tab. And it is kind of semi-transparent, but it doesn't stay on the screen.
I must beware of fire, since my armor provides too little protection.
That one is red, so probably very high level. That's amazingly well put points. It also looks like Arcanum. It feels like Arcanum pretty much. Virgil? Virgil went through a transformation, alright. We killed the boss wolf. Is this my experience bar? Yes. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for sparkles. Can I lure just one? I'd also like to try the vampire mode. Let's give it a try. So I am taking a little bit of damage, but I'm regenerating more already. I can already offset the sun damage. No, not really. I think the longer I stay, maybe the more damage I take. I also cannot heal from any other damage if I'm regenerating the sun damage. She'll be fine. Come on, get up. Oh no, I drank the wrong potion. I drank the XP potion. Novice, come up. Get up. I accidentally pressed W and drank the XP potion. I don't know if that's true, Thazen. I think our plan to regenerate through the sun damage is gonna work. We can already almost offset it, but we need more to be able to also make up for the damage we take in combat.
If only because they are pawns in a great game.
E is the... No, W is the experience potion. Potion of Mentos, you know? If you put it in cola, it just... It's a fountain of experience, basically. But no, Potion of Mentors is W. E is Potion of Viper's Antidote. Did you get him? Thank you. I could not have afforded to lose any more sheep, or I'd have been ruined. Here, take this as an expression of my gratitude. Healing is spacebar. Fountain of Cleaning experience. Okay, Awaken Dead. Blood bites. Let's see. Hard hits. Blood bites. Sucks the life out of an opponent and transfers it to vampires. Awaken the dead. The corpse is transformed into a vampire. Let's give this a go. Let's see if it works. Is this a shop? Have you heard? Off the beaten track there are often caves, ruins and other places where creatures, vagabonds and worse things dwell. It's said that adventurous warriors can find all kinds of objects, weapons and equipment there if they survive, since some creatures are very strong and it's only a strong and experienced fighter who is able to defeat them. If he knows how to use the right combat arts or even has the right tools. Fine. Hey Boland, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see, can we get a better weapon? Level 3 weapon. We have a level 1. 2429. We don't have the money, but I'm gonna sell that. Is there a quick sell? Control click, shift click? Yes, shift click. I guess I can sell this skeleton's skull. Okay, we have 2600. We can technically buy this one. I'd like a two-handed weapon. How do I see if a weapon is two-handed or one-handed? Each hit drains own life energy. It doesn't say one-handed or two-handed anywhere, but I guess I will have to learn the weapon types. Like sword, damage sword, martial sword. I guess these are all swords that are one-handed. You don't want to sell combat arts, the runes, really? But those were for other classes.
Sword for everyone!
Do I want to keep other class runes anyway? Okay, I'll buy it back. Valuable amulet of the master. 10,000. Okay.
Join.
Die.
Join.
Die.
I don't think I'm gonna read most of this. There is just way too much to look at and read in this game. Ah, okay. Let's put the skeleton skull there. We have our chest. Do these chests Transfer items to other chests of its kinds, to other towns. Blood Arcane. I'm hoping this is a shared stash between different chests. Okay, that's good to know. Angela. My husband, the blacksmith, is on business travel at the moment. How is the animation so smooth? Your old experience was different. This is using a mod called Pure HD, which makes the game run better at modern PCs and widescreen monitors in borderless windows. I don't know if it does anything with animation, but certainly the FPS is higher. I don't know what else it changes, but it just makes it look better and run proper on modern PCs. So it's, in my opinion, well recommended mod to use. It doesn't change anything else.
Murderous rat!
I want to look around a little bit. Let's do one more. Oh, they... What happened? How are they all on my side? Oh, these turn them into my minions as well. If my minions... Oh, they all died. Ah, they all died when the vampire transformation was, you know, when it ended. Okay, it's very good though. Though the vampire transformation isn't permanent apparently. So we need to find a way to make it last longer. It's only 30 seconds. We want it to last as long as possible. Let out of the second one, didn't finish. You're not going back to one. Did you enjoy the second one? Dwarven armor. I don't think I'm getting experience for converting them though. That's a little bit of a deal breaker. Dwarven armor. Also, these are very easy enemies who don't give experience anymore. Most of the time it got tedious in the 5th biome. Okay. Blind Guardian concert. I'm so curious about the... I didn't even know there was a concert. Okay, let's see. Wood elf armor. The one we have is better.
Time to do a clear out.
Okay. Let's keep the short sword. Alright, let's go towards our main quest. Second game is good, it's just full of so many side quests. This is also like that. I don't think this is different.
Wasn't this one of the places that once, driven
it's fine,
by
Bolo,
purest
it's fine.
hate
I
of
don't...
everything living,
There's no telling
I
when
haunted
or
and
if we are gonna
destroyed.
play it anyway.
Now times are different.
I knew there was Blind Guardian music, so...
I really don't have any use for this item.
Don't worry about it. So Dwarven armor is a skill.
Dissection
hey, very welcome.
time.
How are you, Vera? How is your Friday? It's the weekend, yes. Weekend is good. So the quests are not marked on the map before you uncover the Fog of War. And the towns are so big.
Wait, did you save?
Oh, save, right. Let's make a save. I'm not a huge fan of the picking animation. I feel like it's slows down the gameplay a lot. Especially when there are multiple items to pick up, especially in combat. Okay, Pat, good to know. I kinda want to at least look all around the town and find possible quests. Oh, there's a quest, see? I'm glad I looked around. Find my award-winning sheep Erica. She has disappeared just like that. I only took my eyes off her for a moment while I fetched her golden circlet from the house. You must help me. Next week is the great animal fair in Porto Vallum, and I need to take Erica there. She is the princess of all sheep.
Blood will flow.
Okay, we have to go pretty south. Okay, pathfinding at its worst, I think. Pathfinding is gonna be a problem in this game. I mean, do we look like a vampire? Whoa, heal me. Get a reload, right? I mean, after we agreed to help her, she thought we were, you know, fine. Even if we are a vampire. Even if we are a little bit of a vampire, it's fine. Hey, Com. That running animation is your favorite thing in the world. It's great, isn't it? How are you, Com? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'll go with physical regeneration. I like physical regeneration. Although our damage is kind of fallen off. Let's go up to, I don't know, 35 or something. So now that it's night, what happens if I turn into a vampire? I'm doing okay, thanks. No complaints so far today. I may actually stop picking up everything in this game. Vampire is very strong. Vampire form. Look at these attacks. Let's see. Blood bites. This should be F1, F2, F3.
Balin! Turn them way! Ah!
Destructive stuff of the commoner.
Mercurial! Ha!
Acts of the servants. So that was the life lead skill. It regenerates rather fast compared to others. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I really don't know. I don't think it says much of our CRPG elements in it though. I don't think that's the case. Hello, sheep. Hey, we got a new companion, a sheep. Okay, Mason. Good luck getting some sleep. Enjoy the whatever appointment you have later. Thanks for stopping by. I think the vampire form is kind of too short to be very useful. So how do we do this? Let's say this is F1. See, the problem with this... Okay, let's try this. This is F2, F3, F4. Oh, mistakes were made. Turn into night is what, F12? 11, 10, 9? Did I reload? F5, F8. What's... I think I'm saving and reloading. F8 is reload, F9 is save. That's so weird. So F7? F6 is the last one. Okay, let's say this is F6, this is F1. F2, F3, F4. Okay. The skill switching is, you know, a little confusing so far.
Of this city.
Oh, there she is. What a miracle. She's none the worse for wear. Thank you very much. I will name her firstborn after you. Well, thank you. Mind control. Each draws life from opponents. Spell binds opponents and causes them to stop or become slower during an attack. Oh, I can use this. Okay. Well, the problem with Vampire is I have to set both versions of the skill to different key bindings, and there are just not too many. It kinda sucks. I think we looked at all of the town. Now we need to go to Bloodhounds. Okay, I don't need to read about experience, I think.
Moo!
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
That's true. That's true. Not
Moo,
bad.
moo, moo,
What one
moo.
hears of you?
Moo, 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 moo.
Would you do me a favor and pick up my paybook from my house? Today is payday and I have left my paybook at home. Paymaster has warned me that I will not receive any pay without it, but it has escaped my mind yet again. Now I'm on duty and may not leave my post. If I return without any money tonight, my wife will pack her things and move in with her sister in Silver Creek. Please do me the favor, go to my house and fetch my paybook, please.
I doubt that you can pay me properly for this. but
Together
I
we are
accept it anyway.
unstoppable.
I hope
quick
not.
are
Daisy,
you?
I hope not. Thank you so much. Without my pay, my wife Heather would surely have left me tonight. You got 1300 experience for now. Oh, can we get a horse? You can buy a horse in many places and sell them there as well. Purchase a horse by left-clicking on the horse you desire. Once you have bought a horse, you can just press shift left-click or by pressing on the horseshoe to either mount or dismount it. If you own a horse, an indicator is added to the top right of the screen below your portrait, showing the health of the horse. If you have distanced yourself from the horse or you cannot find it again, just click on this indicator and your horse will come to your calling. Top right of the screen below the portrait. Okay. Well, let's get this horse. Is this the indicator? Mount, dismount, or call the horse? Use your 300 gold ray. Oh, I have to dismount to open chests. Oh man. No, okay. The amazing horse. That's an old one. I think we can fight on the horse. Can we loot on the horse? Probably not. We could get... We can equip 4 rings. Vampire's armor. Hey Sangnif, welcome. How are you doing? Can we name the horse? Is it possible? Level 4 armor. Oh, we can buy bridles. Let's get a bridle for the horse. How do I... Ah, I equip it so the horse equips it. Martial shield of the menial price. Level 5. Let's get the shield. Oh, ads are coming, by the way. I'm gonna have to stop and run the ads, chat. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are not gonna play during the ads. We are gonna wait until they are over. And then we are gonna continue. So, yeah. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Sacred tree. It's a bridle, not brittle. Bridle. Okay. Bridle.
Starving _ drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Middling. Bridle,
Starving
you're right.
_ drummer just boosted
Okay,
Deus X2.
we do have lots of boosts. Let's go do the boosts.
Starving
in the raid.
_ drummer just boosted Scald.
Did I say brittle? I thought I said something else. Anyway.
Veru Mamo
Trader.
just boosted Wild. Veru Mamo just boosted
Ramadan.
Fire. Veru Mamo just boosted Darkness. Sun
Gloria.
_ Nif just boosted Gloomhaven.
Celesta. Think.
Sun
Deadfire.
_ Nif just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
Ooh, Mithril choice. You know where that's gonna go.
Sun _ Nif just boosted
Wasteland.
Parrot's Choice.
Now you don't know where that's gonna go. Chronox.
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17.
Hey kids.
Ikit 1
Welcome.
Claw just boosted Sweater.
Happy Friday.
Ikit
Adam.
1 Claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Cyberpunk. Grimrock. Chrono Trigger. New Vegas. Jade Empire. Rogue Trader.
Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Under rail. Lionheart.
Parrotwise
Passage of
just
Decadence
boosted
for
Grim
a
Dawn.
little bit. Shining Force. Alpha Protocol. Which passes Titan Quest. Dark Sun.
New Critical Hits
Warhammer.
nomination. Sun _ Nif just nominated Cyber Knights.
What is Cyber Knights? What is that? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh,
Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Grimrock. Vampire. Witcher. It's nice by Cyber. It's the new Trees Brothers game. Okay. I'm gonna take a look. I don't have it. Obviously. Darklands. Dark Sun. Dorky. Icewind Dale. Problem with a solution. True, true. Magic. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. Lots of wizards coming from the Master Wizard Raven. Vegas. Deus X2. Scald. A bunch more new ones. Wilder Myth. Deadfire. Darklands. Gloomhaven. Parrot, did you choose something? Silver, okay. So my choice will be New Vegas. Parrot's choice will be silver. Another Dorky. Old Republic. Age of Decadence. Inquisition. Grim Dawn. And Cyberpunk. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. Parrots, Ikit, Sangneferu, Drummer, Draven, Prince, Nix, Bogu, Jer, QP, Faison, Pi, Emelandil, Marto, Thor, Dude, and Multi. 49 boosts all at once. I should have done half of them earlier. It's more like Cyberpunk the TTRPG than Shadowrun. This is a Cyberpunk style XCOM game with RPG amounts of storyline. Okay. See, I did a few XCOM-ish tactical combat like RPGs, or rather, tactical combat simulation games with RPG elements. One of them is Jagged Alliance 1 and 2. The other is Expedition Rome. Just like JRPGs, I wasn't planning on adding more of those before we play a couple of them, or at least one of them. I don't really want to dive into the ocean of those tactical RPGs, you know. Well, we also played Fallout Tactics, so there's that. Gorky isn't like those, though. Freeze Brothers, Peeps Who Did Star Traders. Okay, yeah, I remember you telling me about Star Traders. And I think we also added Star Traders. No, you never nominated Star Traders. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I will add that. I will add that and we'll see if it gets any support. Thanks for sticking through the ads, everybody. We can go back to the game now. I almost regret buying the horse. I think it's gonna slow us down. Would you allow Star Traders? I don't know. I don't remember my impression of it when I looked at it. What did I say about it? I think it had a lot of strategy and simulation, right? It can be played as an RPG. I don't know. Let's not say yes for now. I think it had a lot of strategy elements in it, if I remember correct. But I don't remember much. I remember looking at it. We talked about that before. Really neat game at the time. I saw a couple of playthroughs of Odium. Nix played it, Log played it. It's a fun game for sure. Okay, I don't need to read this. Let's talk to this dude. Find our blacksmith. 3 days ago, he left to talk to a merchant about the delivery of raw weapons. Sadly, he has not returned from his journey just when we need his services so urgently. Unfortunately, I have no further information where this meeting took place, but his wife might know about this. What the blacksmith
I doubt that you can pay me properly for this, but I accept it anyway.
It's the other way around. Now the blacksmith needs help.
My love.
These storylines are entirely optional. There's like 6 different and fairly neat RPG style storylines. Hello? Do I not fit? So you are brave enough to search for Michael? Michelle at the stone circle of the dancing dead. Thank you so much. I'm even touched that you want to help me find my husband. Even though he hardly ever listens, he has such a kind heart. I am so anxious. 3 days ago, he left to meet up with the traveling merchant Jacob Nortrax. Why would you leave with a guy with a surname like Noxtrax? It's completely your fault. Never trust a Noxtrax. There are not one but 2 X's in the name. If it's not a red flag, I don't know what is. Over in Silver Creek. No doubt they ventured to take sight of the stone circle. It's a beautiful view. If that is the case, then I think I know him well. You should try heading to the bridge. If that is the case, and I think I know him well, you should try heading to the bridge in the west, and from there make your way to the stone circle in the north. Okay, let's do that. It leads me... Where does it lead me? Here. Non-optional store line of RPG proportions. Okay. Let's talk to this guy, the main quest guy.
Proud knight and servant of the crown, please go to Porto Valum in the southern borderlands and speak to Sergeant Treville. I shall give you a letter of introduction for him. You will serve Prince Valor, who is fighting the orcs of Korad Nur in the south. Take this gold for the long journey and buy yourself a horse from the stables.
Another?
A wise warrior would use the long journey to improve their skills. Silver Creek and Porto Valum are not the most peaceful
So,
of regions.
ahora? Advice von ahora? World of Sacred. You have completed your first main quest. You should now have met all the basic game elements and be ready to continue without our help. You should investigate the surrounding area of Silver Creek. There are many things which are waiting to be discovered. We wish you a fantastic game and bid you enjoy yourself. Your Ass Grunty. Okay, can I steal something from your house, sir?
My name
Give
is
that gold so you
Legion,
can buy a
but
horse.
we are
Nectar of the gods.
Got it. How are you, Legion? Welcome in. Oh no, I'm out of water now. There's a backup bottle here. Thanks, Chair. How are you, Legion? I always have 3 bottles because I forget to refill them once they are empty. Let's not go into Divinity Original Sin spoiler territory. Use the spoilers channel for that on
I
Discord.
can see into your soul and will pray for you. The thanks of the gods will bless your path as you travel on the soil of Ancaria.
Okay. So we left our companion here. And I left my horse. Okay, let's remember... are you coming? Hello? Horsey? Dude! You're supposed to come to me. 4 bottles. I only have 3 bottles. Was he stuck in the door? I'm not worried. No worries, son. Okay, I cannot.
Hello, pie.
Call it pie. Oh, I forgot to name the horse, but it doesn't matter because the horse is stuck in the wall. I cannot mount the horse. I cannot call the horse. It's gone. It's part of the wall now. It's gonna be decoration for this house. Okay. Let's go far away.
Avarine, guide my blade!
Hey! Mazzy. Oh? Is this a waypoint? God, Bastila. The range should be good. Okay, let's try. What are we doing? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That's the waypoint. Fetch me 10 goblin hearts. Revenge will be mine! Only 5 days ago, my children, my husband, and I traveled here from Mascaral. Just outside Silver Creek, we were ambushed. A horde of goblins attacked us and killed the guards, the horses, and my entire family. I was fortunate, if you can call it that, as I was buried beneath a horse and survived the assault. When the local militia arrived, it was all over. Everyone was terribly mutilated. My children, I am lost for words. I want revenge. Kill the goblins. No, rip their hearts out. Bring me 10 of those and don't ask what I need them for.
I'll do the job for you.
I don't think I believe your story, ma'am. But I will still collect you the hearts. Help me out of a tight corner. Deliver this message to Silver Creek within 3 days.
Hold on to your butts.
You will find someone there who will reveal themselves and accept the message. Please help me, my future and my honor are at stake.
The assignment smells
So it's a timed quest. Where is Silver Creek? Horse class light snag. What does that do? Where are we? What are we on the map? Oh, I can attack while on the horse. Oh, I can loot on the horse and there is no looting animation. What does this do? Duration charge attack. You can do charge attack now? We have 7 hearts. The thing is, this messenger quest is limited time. Take the message to those waiting at Silver Creek. Messenger, okay. Let's try this charge attack. I cannot use it. Stuttering? I may be dropping some frames actually. Oh! Wait. They got up. I thought they were dead. Yes, this is the new Barbie horse adventure game. True. Barbie Vampire Adventures. Also includes horses. A battle bear has escaped from the arena. It must be destroyed. I am Igor Balchik, co-owner of the local fighting arena. The gods must have sent you. A disaster happened just minutes ago. One of the battle bears killed its guards, then disappeared towards the dark graveyard. You must hunt it down quickly before it can cause more harm.
I'll take on your quest and solve it in my own way.
I want to turn in the messenger quests before anything else. It's further this way. Please look for my sister Jingala Jingala, who is a little absent-minded. I visited the local market with her when she suddenly disappeared. She is sometimes a little absent-minded and easily loses orientation. I have looked for her everywhere, but to no avail. Would you be kind enough to help me and search the grove for her?
I doubt that you can pay me properly for this, but I accept it anyway.
Save game.
Okay, I will save after this fight. If I survive it. Good. Stop buffing. Oh, this is annoying. Uh-oh. Kaputs? Yes, you are kaputs. I don't have any health. Sir, help me. Help me. What am I gonna do? Run away! Let's make a quick save.
For that, I'm going to destroy your soul!
How do I go to that waypoint? That shaman is causing problems. Oh, there are so many.
This time.
Oh, the horse is dead and I'm dead. Okay, let's reload. I'm trying to go to the waypoints. Welcome back, ladies. Enjoy your foods. Uh-oh. No. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. This time we will do it. Okay. Alright. Now, how do we heal? Let's level up. Physical regeneration. Vampirism constitution. Now it's... The horse is nice, but fighting on it isn't very good. I think I may just not have a horse.
Save game.
Yeah, that's true. Let's make a hard save here. Okay. A lance? I thought you would want great swords, no matter the situation. Spike gauntlets. Expected protection 6. This is 7. Shoulder guards. You don't have shoulder guards.
And some more weapons drill while we're
I have 6,000. The spiders.
He's at least 7 feet tall. Let's have a look at you. Didn't get paid again.
Expected protections. Okay.
Attention.
Let's get this too. Let's spend some money on better items. I guess I'm gonna dismount. Okay. Magic spear. Okay. I just want to go and turn in the timed quests, then we can go back and do all the side quests that we left behind.
Vernon!
Your money! Or
Potion of the Mentor. I may just use it. So much better. We are still taking considerable damage. Okay, I want this one here. Behemoths, maybe that's a Seraphim skill. For the crown again, that's the main quest. I don't want to turn it in actually. I'm just gonna...
I envy these village people their mortal existence.
As you journey through Ankaria, you will become an integral part of the story, changing the destiny of the world. It's therefore important to follow the main quest, which will guide you through the world into new areas. The path to your next destination can be easily found through pressing Tab or M key, which will show the way through a dotted line, as well as through the larger indicator on the compass. All I want to do is turn in the quests. I'm not gonna explore here yet. Elminster? Rotten goblin breed. Yesterday I fled from that pesky wait, I said I'm not gonna pick up quests for now. Okay, are we going to be able to kill this one? Okay, easy. Is this... Hey you! Here's a treasure map for you. I'm Sorrel and Chic. All that, the old company. Just me underpay, I never got damn rocks. I'm not drunk. Light is so bright. Shining light. I'm not gonna take the quest just yet.
Much.
Messenger. Someone inside me? This one? You are carrying a message of prime importance, but the content is none of your business. Political intrigue between the noble houses of the Mordri and Lintari. Take this for the services and farewell. Alright, let's go back now. Is there a stamina mechanic in this game? Why do we run out of breath? Or it sounds like we do. Okay. Now I want to go all the way back to the first town. Or rather, go back there while completing quests.
I've heard it all before.
Oh, so he has.
Down, give me 10.
Poor Jade Ring. Weird whole bookcase of red man from Heimdall books. I heard Thor has even the limited edition original first copies. Big fan. What is this? In honor of Svenja. Okay.
Oh, so he has.
Shipless in the Bellevue. Did you not do that quest? Did you lose the ship again? Oh, completed quests are also marked. Where's the blacksmith? Warbear. We also got the goblin hearts. Where am I supposed to turn it? Burning hatred. This map is too small and I cannot zoom in apart from clicking like this. I wish I could zoom in a little bit.
I want to be a hero. Attention! Didn't get paid again. Look lively.
Many thanks to you. This will not heal any wounds, but it lessens the pain a little. Please, don't ask what's going to happen to the bloody goblin organs. It's best if you don't know. Well, bon appetit. 42 defense versus 37. That one has magic resistance and 2 slots of whatever. This one has...
Yum, yum, yum.
Let's put it on. Time control, bats, blood swarm. I already feel a little overwhelmed with all the different skills that we get. Especially when it's so difficult to switch between them. With the vampire and human modes and their specific skills, and only having 4 quick switch buttons, F1 to F4. I don't particularly feel like getting to know more skills. Wait, where are we? I need to go here. Just start with one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hard hit for vampire form and life leech. The hard hit for human form and life leech for the vampire form. What is that? Warbear. I guess I have to go around to the vampire mansion. Oh, we leveled up again. There is a new skill. Ah, so this is how it works. We still choose between the options we were given at level 3. I'll go with disarming. Actually, I don't know if I wanted that. Too late.
Pure Bazak.
Well, since we picked it up, let's put a point in there. I don't know. I guess I can reload. Auto save. Let's make a save. Is this my final? Is this my save? This is not even today's date. What are these saves? Quick save. That's 15 minutes ago. Oh, it's in here. Okay, we are going with disarm, I guess. Now we got disarm. Good luck to us. I mean, disarm isn't bad. It's just not. It doesn't work at all on enemies that don't wield weapons, like a battle bear. But against humanoids with weapons, I think it might be very strong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, this is... This is not taking damage. Uh-oh. Hello, ma'am. How are we? Oh, I'm all the way here now. So that bear might be too difficult for us now.
My bloodlust is easily satisfied here, but that won't bring me any further.
Don't make Ash angry, okay? Don't anger Ash. That was another quest, right? There is no other quest. There's just Warbear. Oh, there's also the blacksmith I have to go back for. Oh, I leveled up again. Wait, I didn't level up again. I forgot to put a skill. Physical regeneration.
A village full of mindless farmers. Should I show them what I am?
Oh, the bear is here. Where are you going?
There's no way round me.
Okay, it's impossible to kill him. No, I'm stuck. Just go away. Go away. Ferrari. Wow, Thazen, you outdone yourself. I think it's like too high level compared to us. I don't believe that for a second, Thazen. How do we go there? We cannot go across here. I guess we go like this. Doesn't look so far, Parrot. Well, we did actually find two skills that I didn't look at. Time control. Vampirus moves extremely fast in a straight line towards a remote target. Causes them to stop or become slower. This could work against the bear. That's Blood Swarm. There's this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I changed the wrong skill. Once I don't want to take a look at all of those now. Get overwhelmed with information. Can try Blood Swarm. I will do the blacksmith quest first though. Let's try this. And the bats keep attacking too. Oh, the bats keep attacking when we are back to night. Oh, interesting. Interesting. They are permanent summons. This is horrible. How many bats can I have? Only one. I can have only one. Honestly, one is infinitely better than zero. I'm in your debt for my rescue, but the goblin stole a valuable blade from me. I would ask you for further assistance. Bring the stolen blade to my forge in the town. The goblin surprised me on my way back from Silver Creek and I had to flee. This blade is precious because it originates from Masquerale. The dealer Jacob Naxtrax gave this work of art to me seeking my opinion, and I will gladly submit it to an examination. One of the goblins no doubt carried it off toward the caves by the Silver Creek. If you find the blade, bring it to me at my forge, and then I will show you just what a smith can do. Where? Here. Oh. Wait, I can summon bats as a knight? I shouldn't be able to. Ah, interesting. Okay, maybe I misunderstood because... See, now I'm pressing F2. Mind control. F3. Nothing happens. Because F3 is Bat's Blood Swarm. F4. F4 is mind control. F1. Hard hits. What is F3? I cannot switch to Bat's Blood Swarm now? How could I switch earlier? Okay, I'm confused. Help the Abbey. Free novice Nemoes from the Robber's Cave by the river. Double clicking on the world map? I will. Some robbers have landed north of the Abbey while another horde has stormed its lands. These villains have abducted my sister. I saw the tracks leading towards the old river cave near Silver Creek. Taro est Victor, Amonshi. And Taro adun, novice Imue.
A mission of this kind is in my very blood.
Double clicking does this. But I know I can put compass markers, if that's what you were talking about. Double clicking does nothing. Clicking once opens this zoom. Holy Belt of the Peasants. It's a dwarf item. Oh, I alt-tabbed accidentally.
Wasn't this one of the places that once, driven by purest hatred of everything living, I haunted and destroyed?
Please fetch me some tangleweed from the
Now
herb
times are
garden.
different.
I'm currently busy researching a new cure for rashes and I require some tangleweed from our herb garden to complete my experiments. I would be very grateful if you were kind enough to get some for me.
Blood will flow.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Vincino. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Zoom? No, just a single click can do this. Double click does nothing. So Alt is showing the items on the ground, and Tab is the map. I keep Alt tabbing, trying to do both at the same time. Let's do the Tangleweed quest. You never seen this game before? I've known about it, but never really played it. This is my first time. It's like Diablo with, you know, the main gameplay is a Diablo style ARPG, but there is a ton of emphasis on exploration. There is not just like 8 quests per act like there is in Diablo. There are countless side quests, like more than 500, as well as a long main quest chain. So in that regard, it's very interesting. Can we get a better weapon? Two-handed. Level 6. Alright, time to get a two-handed weapon. Hey Tech Turtle. You own this and tried this a few times. You know riding horses was a breakthrough once it came out. That's true. That's true. How are you, Tech Turtle? Welcome. Tangleweed quests. Thank you so much for your assistance. Finally, I'm able to complete my work. Then I can put the new cure to the test. Oh, a green named item. What is that? A set? Vampirus. Defiance of the Recondis. Speed, endurance, weapon damage, fire, plus % charisma. Interesting. Chance to land the critical +1. I'll put it on. It's higher level. It's level 10. And we are 6, so it's gonna slow us down for a little bit until we reach level 10. Let's go do this quest now. This one, whatever that is. No, we don't want that. That is for the crown. Abducted, where is the blacksmith? We want to do those. So you can put on higher level items, but they impose a penalty, usually in the way of movement speed. I don't know if there are other ways of other different kinds of penalties they can impose. But you can put them on if you accept the penalty. But let's say we have gotten some speed penalty, movement speed penalty from high level items. I wonder if they also affect the horse riding speed. Does it also slow down the horse? I would expect yes. But you never know. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, Vampire Claws with a two-handed weapon works amazingly well. This is a boss, by the way.
I must speak with you!
It affects the mounted speed, okay. What kind of character are you? I'm a vampiress. So the story of this character is the vampiress used to be a knight, but she was trapped and turned into a vampire during some expedition. So she became a vampire for millennia, a mindless killer basically. But one day she she attacked the Seraphim and sucked her blood. The Seraphim is a descendant of archangels. And what's up, Parrot? And now she's back to her senses. She has her senses back. She's a knight, but she can also turn into a vampire and use her vampire power. So mechanics wise, it's mostly a close range melee class, using either shield and weapon or a two-handed weapon. You know, your classic melee knight character. However, she can turn into a vampire and, you know, control minds, summon bats. And bite enemies to leech their life.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. So you being a vampire, I presume it's okay to say that you suck.
Bye, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I know I suck. You should be able to hover over that emblem next to your paper doll. See the tooltip.
You suck big time.
Hover over the emblem next to your paper doll. Which emblem? Oh, this? Ah, okay. Cool. 7 item sets. Thank you for the bit, Spy. Very appreciated. I must say the two-handed sword is working so much better. Also, I'm gonna take a very short break soon. I think actually I'll take the short break right now. I thought maybe I would finish this cave first. But it seems to be a big one. Yeah, okay. Let's make a save. Quick save. Pause. Stop the timer. Chat, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, 5-6 minutes or so. And we are gonna continue. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. I appreciate your patience as always. And yeah, stick around. I'll see you soon. Be right back.
You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this! Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci! Would you like to purchase? What a love would you like to purchase? What a would you like to what a would you like to would you like to what a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What you like to what a lovely picture! You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's go back. Okay, every time I look at the chats, there's another weird comment that I don't understand how it originated. So I'm just gonna let you do your own thing, chat. You enjoy. You do far more better job entertaining yourselves than I ever do entertaining you, so yeah. Enjoy.
Come back! I won't hurt you. Well, that's a lie, but...
I feel like the character is slightly under par. Well, pretty underpowered when we are not a vampire, and very overpowered when we are a vampire. If a bear is still a bear with a human soul, basically shit of a Theseus paradox. What is soul? So if you are serious about the discussion, first of all, what's a body? Because every atom in your body is replaced every decade or so, every few years. Your body is never the same. So what makes you you? Is it the soul? Does it even exist? Or is it the mind? If you have the same mind as a bear and as a human, then it should be the same, right? Every 5 years, maybe 5 years. In the context of D&D. Well, in the context of D&D, anything can go, right? In the context of D&D, I think the best classification would be your shape. So if you have the shape of a bear, you're a bear, right? Okay, bad time to lose the vampire form. Okay, that one keeps healing. Can you get affected by charm animal in druid bear form? I don't think you can. I don't think it works. But maybe it does, I don't know. Oh, we got wings, but we are not a seraphim. Okay. Stealthy shoulder guards. 23 expected protection, with speed even. Let's put that on. Singing Ring of the Myths. So it's 3-4 damage until 3 more. Okay, it's not good. Saved! Don't worry about me anymore. I can get out of here now that the mind-controlled prison has gone. I shall tell Weston, who serves under Commander Romata at Bellevue, about this sect. One more thing. I heard the sorcerer muttering something about the silver blood of the Seraphim. Could the Seraphim be in the hands of the sect somewhere else? I think this is all of this scale. South Shoulder Guards was your high school nickname, was it? Or was it the name of your high school band? Or rather, name of the band. Okay, we did. Where do we go? Where's the blacksmith? Let's summon the bat. What is that?
Hedrig! Help me!
Thank you in the name of the Abbey. May the gods guide you when you walk a dangerous path. Take this as an expression of our gratitude.
Okay, we leveled up again. I'm gonna continue with physical regeneration. I like that.
My love.
Vampirism. Let's get to 5 disarming. There's a shop, right? So we go... Turn the blacksmith quests. I'm playing hard mode? What is it that I'm doing that is hard mode? Because I don't want to play hard mode. Silver start fully melee class, pick design. That okay, yeah. True. True. I guess it's some sort of hard mode, that's true. I'm gonna put some points in disarming though.
Mira, my love.
I'm gonna... What? That's exactly what happens in Diablo 3 as well. Since I made the choice, I'm gonna own the choice. I'm gonna go all the way. Ah, thanks. This Mascarellian blade is indeed priceless. See how the metal was repeatedly folded. Only the dwarves of Narlstadt perform this art better. Also, my services as a smith are forever at your disposal.
My love.
Some items can be enhanced by a skilled blacksmith. Customizable items are indicated through small boxes. Okay. Like the ones in the sword you have just received from the smith. In order to improve an item, you just need to select it and place in the appropriate area. Placed in the appropriate area of the smith screen. Depending on the number of boxes an item has, a number of circular slots will appear into which you can place the skills offered by the blacksmith using the symbol found beneath the blacksmith's portrait. For instance, selecting the hammer will upgrade the weapon to its maximum, and then you can leave the blacksmith screen. In addition to the blacksmith skills, you can also forge rings, runes, and other objects into your selected item. Experimentation is the key. It wasn't. From forged weapons, you can only extract a single ring, item, or amulet. Any other forged item, for example, if a sword had 2 rings, will be lost. You put rings in? Okay. So you put rings on weapons? What are you doing? Okay, hack. I don't want to use this though. Is this a unique item? What is the color? I want to keep using my two-hander. Blacksmith's arts or jewelry can be laid in here. Resistance, defense, spell damage, mental regeneration. Increase all damage times 8 types 8%, 16% to attack. Okay. Cool. We did something. This is a pretty terrible item, which we will probably switch soon. So I wonder if it's worth upgrading. It still might be. Let's upgrade. Those damage values and so that you see are not stats granted by the ring. Their bonuses aided by the ring if you sub. Okay, I see. Alright, so where next? I guess I'm gonna try the bear again. Yeah, I don't want Blood Swarm. It's F6. Mind Control, F5. Blood Bites, F4. When you socket a rune in an item, it will apply the increased effectiveness without the corresponding increase in cooldown. Ah, I see. But can you socket other classes' skills for some sort of bonus? Well, the bear is not here. Who knows where we left the bear? There.
Give me your blood.
No.
Give me your blood.
No. Ah, we were killing it. We lost the vampire form. We did it. We did it. That was tough. I used 2 of my healing potions. The only 2 I had. Thank you. Thank you. I feel proud of my accomplishments. Where do we turn in the quests? Here. This was the last side quests. Now we can continue on to the main quest, I think. I'm on the wrong side of the cliff. Wow. Did I go into that cave? Is that the cave that we went into? Or is that another cave? I think it's the one we went into, right? Yeah. Region Southern Corn Region. What is this number? 7358/7500.
I could destroy every creature in this region without a blood rush. Not very enticing.
So maybe we are experienced almost to the max in this region. And we won't be able to get more experience. Is that something like that? Is that our experience? I cannot really see my total experience. Thank you for your courageous intervention. I'm sure the bear would have caused even more harm otherwise. Master bites. Master Bite? That's sort of an unfortunate name. Your progress before the region is secure. Oh, we can secure regions? Let's try to secure it fully. Like, what else? Can we kill random monsters to secure the region?
I could destroy every creature in this region without a blood rush. Not very enticing.
I want to kill a couple more monsters, see if that number increases. We have to complete side quests. But I think we've... Unless I may have missed, obviously. There's something here. Let's see if past the bridge is also considered the southern core region.
On the other side of the bridge, you will be on your own. But you look like someone who can take care of yourself.
I'll have to be on my guard here. Vampires are not usually welcomed in villages.
Okay, it's still the southern core region. Rotten goblin breed. Yesterday I fled from that pesky band of villains, but being in haste I've lost my books. There's old magic within. I cannot aid you in your combat skills without the secrets that my books hold. Please bring a very special volume called the Compendium of Wisdom back to me before those ignorant savages burn it to ashes. Seize my books from their
The
grasp.
matter is as good as already done.
What have we here? I have a journey to undertake. Take me to the West Bridge on the border river of Porto Vallum. Join us and help Eric, my faithful bodyguard, to protect me. It's a dangerous journey as there are many deserters from Masquerade and the southern borderlands who are making the area
The
unsafe.
matter is as good as already done.
Okay, I got 2 companions, which I can use for my evil intents.
Greet the others from me. I'll get you later.
I hope not. Hey, you! Okay, we read
I
this
doubt
before.
that you can pay me properly for this, but I accept it anyway.
Lots of side quests. Please become some fresh meat from Butcher in Holdings. Fresh meat. The burial service for Farmer Wilbur is scheduled for tonight, and I received an order for salted meat. The butcher was meant to deliver it a while ago, but he appears to have forgotten about it, even though I have already paid him. Could you run that errand for me, please? It will not be to your
I'll
disadvantage.
take on your quest and solve it in my own way.
We are gonna get fresh meat from a butcher. Sounds very suspicious. Are we gonna be the fresh meat? Why she's annoyed? You just fresh meat. Secret cheat day. Ah, already? It's been a week. You know the joke. The man says, "Oh, it's very easy to quit smoking. I do it every week." Help me, my daughter Adelina failed to return from a ride. Please search for her in the old ruins south of Silver Creek and bring her safely home. She loves this abandoned spot, and although she has been perfectly competent with a bow and arrow since her time at the court of Baroness Willia of Masquerade, I'm worried, because it's said that rabbit wolves will attack both rider and horse. Please find her before something terrible happens to her.
The assignment
Yeah, I
smells
understand.
of
It's still
blood.
good, of course. It's still good to lower the amount that you smoke. There's a cave here. It absolutely is, yeah. Uh-oh. The guy actually died. And I died too. The bodyguard died? Jacob is fine. So disarm happens randomly, right? There's a low chance every time you attack to disarm the opponent. I cannot do anything. Very nice, Thor. Where was that orc? I'm gonna die again. I died.
You orc rat!
Compendium of Battle? Where did I see that? Combo Master. Okay. I guess it said Compendium of Wisdom. I misread. My thanks to you for returning my books. I would be lost without them. Now again, I can teach other combos for more efficient fighting. Would that I could teach for free, but I have to live on something. An adventurer such as you would surely desire more immediate reward. With my undying gratitude, take these 500 gold pieces and this rune to compensate you for your troubles. Through the help of the Combo Master, you can create combo moves. This is where you select a number of combat arts and combine them into one continuous action. The stronger your combo, the longer it will take to recharge. To create a combo, first select one of the combo symbols, then select the combat art and place it on one of the available combo slots. You can add up to 4 combat arts. Once done, select the icon to the right of the slot to combine them. Depending on your gold reserves, the combo will then be created. Combos can then be used like normal combat arts, but remember to select them first. Rumor has it that there is a rune which cannot be used by your character, which might help the combo master. So, charge, then slow, then attack. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it works.
evil.
It doesn't make the combat arts any faster though. And now it has a cooldown of 34 seconds.
My bloodlust is easily satisfied here, but that won't bring
Here's
me
another
any
tab.
further.
Okay. What is this? I can't find the entrance to that. Oh, here. I'm dead again. The skills take too long to cast. Every skill is so slow. I hope that as we learn more, you know, raise the skill level of all those, hopefully they will get faster. What is the trader doing?
Greet the others from me. I'll get you later.
I don't have healing. I'm gonna die again. Trading with the spirits. Well, you shouldn't. Took so long to try and cast it, and still failed. Okay. Effective Ring of the Conjurers.
Life-giving water.
Alright. Thank you, JR. So what did we get? Shields, I don't care. Effective Ring of the Conjurers. Let's switch it out with one of the basic ones that we had. Ten expected protection versus 7. It's level 11. It's gonna slow us. Maybe it's not necessary. Okay, so where do we need to go? Salted meat, shining lights, Adelina, or the crown, and okay, escort is all the way here. We are gonna have to do the other side quest first and hope that the trader survives. Also, I really don't understand how I keep screwing up all these hotkeys. Didn't I just set all of these? F2, F3. F4, F5. Okay, let's do this Adelina quest first. Does your weapon have sockets? No, not this one. But it's not supposed to break them. Does it actually? Oh, this is so horrible. It actually breaks them. Then how am I supposed to set any hotkeys for my vampire skills? No, see, now they're working. Well, one of them worked. I don't know. The hotkeys are just horrible so far. I guess this is a problem maybe unique to vampires. Kill the wild orc, gnarl clubleg. My misery is immeasurable. I was meant to get married to my beloved Herban Wilbur a week today, and now he's dead. He was picking mushrooms and he was probably careless and strayed too far into the forest. The infamous orc Narf Clubleg ambushed him there. Your heroic deeds are legendary. May I ask you bring the murderer to justice?
Well, all right. I accept the mission, but I will decide on the how and the when.
Okay, so I guess we have to go around like this. Half of the combo fails to work.
Jot Eilers just boosted Ulan.
Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono 2.
How are you, Jatlers?
Jot Eilers just boosted MYZ.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened?
Nice. Nice low roll. Hope you are well, Jatlers. Okay, she charges now stopped. For some reason. Last time she also did the second part, the slow mind controlled combat art, but didn't do the hard hits. Did we find a wild horse that we can equip? Oh, we can also sell them, right? Now she did all attacks.
Them.
I'm Adelina, daughter of the Count of the Silver Creek. Your mission is to take me home. Well then, lead the way to my father's villa. I went out riding to hunt rabbits when my horse and I were suddenly attacked by wolves which were foaming at the mouth. Damn, oh sorry, my leg is injured. Please be so kind as to take me home. I accidentally drank my healing potion. I probably had only one. They did Assassin's Creed Cross Universe? How do you remap buttons though? There is not a menu to do that in-game. Maybe I can do that with an ini file or something outside of the game. So I don't know how to get over here. I don't think I can pass through these trees. Maybe there's a path here? I think Wizards of the Coast is trying too hard to be popular. I don't know if they need to. I don't know, why would you do a cross universe with Assassin's Creed? What could be your reasoning? I mean, of course, but is it even useful or necessary?
These cities think themselves a safe haven.
Lord of the Rings or
I
Fallout
consider it a
can be
misguided belief.
understandable. I don't understand the decision between Assassin's Creed. Obviously they are trying to make money, which is fully understandable. I just don't know if they will make money that way. I don't know about that. Oh, what is this? In the memory of the victims of the Horde. Okay, so we couldn't go around from here. I don't know how we can get here. Alright, we'll do another quest. Let's go bring Adelina to where she needs to go. Also, we can sell this horse, right? True. Ye gods, Adelina, you're alive. As for you, it seems that my daughter will never become one of these fine ladies of the court, but more like Baroness Velia, whom she admires. Well, if she's as brave as you, there will be nothing to worry about. Thank you for your initiative. Take this as a token of my esteem and gratitude. I think the number just went down by 1. Are you telling me there is 7,327 subquests here? It cannot be, right? Oh, I leveled up, okay. Disarm. Constitution. More physical regeneration.
I too love butts.
Coward!
I'm going to die. I'm dead. Okay, now we got another slot at least. Let's Let's put this here. No, let's put this here. Okay. I also wanted to check the other exchange. Combat art runes. Ah, produce random runes of all classes, produce random runes of one's class. Select one's own rune using the arrows. Aha! I think I saw that before. Might be in the manual. Let's see. Bat's guard. Bat's confusion. Bat's blood swarm. Can I summon different bats using those? We have the blood swarm. Okay, shift click throws the rune away. Blood kiss. Extended nights. Awaken dead. I don't like it because the turned enemies don't give me experience. I could get Bat's guard. I want to try this. Vampire transformation. Turn into vampire +1. Oh, okay. Bat's guard. Let's see. Now it lasts longer. Okay, that's pretty good. We need more turn into vampire runes then. So, Bat's guard, Bat's blood swarm. I have a blood swarm bat. What happens if I summon this? It's the second bat. Okay, perfect. Perfect, a different bat. Those numbers apparently go down with monster kills. Looks like they were mostly intended for group play roaming across regions. Counters will reset when it's... Ah, okay, okay. I shouldn't have to... I won't worry about that. Okay. Thanks, Bart. Optional special secret thingy will happen. I very much doubt I'm gonna kill 7,500 enemies in one sting. Is that a Minotaur? What happened to my guard bat?
I won't need any longer to deal with you than with your henchmen.
Yeah, I got the third slot. You are not such a bad thing. Excuse me? Fresh meat. Picked it up from the ground.
Fresh meat.
Yes, it was on the ground. Mm-hmm. I know, buddy, I know.
I'm here to help.
Moo.
Hey, Variax.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
How are you, Variax? Welcome.
Hey, stay here! You're spoiling my quota.
Where is the next quest? Salted meat. Maybe I go back and turn it in. I'm okay. Not too bad. Enjoying the game so far. It certainly has its problems. But it's also enjoyable. Let's click on this well. Passage from daylight in mount form seems pretty negligible.
You are doing very well.
I mean, I am healing more than the damage, but when combined with the damage we are taking from enemies, it's not that negligible because it's health that we could be regenerating from the damage that we take from the enemies. Instead, we are going to regenerate the sun damage. But I pressed spacebar and drank another potion. I keep doing that. It's not nothing, but it's lower than I expected. I knew I could rely on you. Thank you very much. The burial service can now begin on schedule. Scorching Ring of the Deserving. Minimum weapon. Oh, certain items require certain skills. Interesting. Let's see if we can get... I only have 3? Okay. Oh, this is excruciatingly slow. Wow. Okay, this is impossible.
Come back! I won't hurt you. That's a lie, but... I'll help these village dwellers, if only because they are pawns in a great game.
Physical regeneration. Let's put some points in weapon lore. Let's get it to 6.
No one give up. No one give up.
I think they're gonna die. Okay. Let's try this again.
In the name of Stradulus!
The vampire form is amazing. I don't know if the knight form is underpowered or the vampire form is overpowered. But there is no in between with the vampires. And I don't have any other point of reference to compare. I seem stronger than you were expecting. Okay, that Minotaur is gonna kill us. We need to become a vampire. Let me save. Also, actually, you know what? Let's pause for a little bit. Run the ads, get rid of the ads. Then we are gonna continue. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with up to 3 minutes of ads. And we'll be waiting for you. See you soon. We have Jettler's boosts. Any other boosters in chat? Wasteland. Yeah, probably. I think big portion of our strength comes from the vampire claw attack having its own attack speed. So I have an exceptionally slow two-handed weapon. But with vampire claws I can just hit with it, apply its damage. But so many more times, so much more frequently than what's intended for that weapon. I think that's the thing. Thanks for the boosts, Chattlers. Also, I don't know when I'm gonna start the poll.
Eshrafel just boosted Scald. Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
Probably not this
Eshrafel
week.
just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
Ooh. Morning Vegas. Thank you for the boosts, Ash, and Mitchell's Choice. I'm a class in games, sort of a sacrifice mechanic, it tends to be strong, especially if you can build in such a way as to make the punishment from. Yeah. That's why I'm focusing on the health regen. But I didn't, obviously I didn't know about the count, the cooldown to use the vampire form. I didn't think it would that by itself. that we would have to cancel it or something. If we could permanently stay in vampire mode, we would probably, rush through the game easily without any problems. So I will probably try and find more transformation runes. It gives me like 6 more seconds before the transformation ends. However, I think it also adds to the cooldown. So I don't know how helpful it is. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's kill this Minotaur.
For honor's sake.
Wow, lots of money. By the way, I absolutely don't need to have turn into night here, so instead we can put the blood bites, for example. Oh no, another bear. Oh! I didn't realize this was a ranged skill. Although it seemed to do nothing. Battle Mage has these buff type spells too. Tend to burn your spins on them. Increase the duration. Cooldown be damned since you'd be idling around. Okay. Makes sense. But I need the vampire form against every single enemy basically. I mean, I can kill basic enemies like this, but this is,
Shall I call for a wet nurse?
pretty boring and slow. Unless maybe there are some good skills for the knight as well. That we will have to find. That probably is. But this is certainly not fun gameplay. It's like basic attack all the time. We need to find a good knight skill. I guess that's the long and short of it. Let's see, what do we have? Got close of attack. It's also slow. Cooldown. Ripping close. Whirling close. You're just using auto attack. But but I don't have anything. I only have this Close of Death, which has a long cooldown. I have the mind control, which takes like 5 seconds to cast and doesn't do any damage. It just slows the target. And then there's the time control, which is charging, which is used to charge at an enemy. So I don't have any good attacks that can replace the basic attack, and I can use all the time. Okay, we go this way now. I guess we can stop by here.
Go on then, run!
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Take a look at all the runes and choose one. Though I have a contender. I have an idea. I think I may just get Whirling Claws next. Because that's also a vampire attack. It can be used as a vampire and knight. So it could be a nice skill to pick up. There's another as well. Multi-hit is the Whirling Claw. And then there's the Ripping Claws. Oh, they're gonna die. That heals me up quite nicely.
Are supposed to represent a challenge?
Yeah, weapon lore 5. More physical regeneration. So I think the enemies do not respawn during the game, but do they respawn when you save and load or quit and come back? Combo is cancelled again.
Come back!
Oh, the combo master is here. When did you come here, old man? Horsey. Oh, shaman boss. Let's go into the town. The difference is amazing. Okay, shop. Now, I have 96 to 129. I'd like a two-handed. Level 5, 39. Level 10, 51. Are we level 10 yet? Yes, we are. Level 11. This is level 2, 12, 23. Let's put on the level 11 thingy. We are gonna lose the attack rune slots. That's okay though. We are never going to keep it forever. Keep the ring. Level 11 gloves. This is level 6, 8 protection. This is 11 protection. With attack. I'll put it on. Another ring. Another ring. Bunch of skills that I'm gonna trade out now. Was that stuff not better? I don't think I paid attention. Well, it had slots. But it had lower damage. I don't know. It's also spell focused. I guess defense also. This one is more physical damage focused. Kill 20 of the goblin scoundrels and break the siege of the trading post. I'm Frank Shepard, the owner of this trading post. These green beasts have besieged me for weeks now and my situation is becoming desperate. We have been waiting for help from Bellevue, but to no avail. You look as if you could sort this problem out. Please destroy their morale by eliminating 20 of these goblin scoundrels and I will reward you well.
I'll do the job for you.
We already killed a lot. Can I summon my horse to sell it? Maybe the horse died, I don't know. First I'm gonna check if I can get a transformation rune. Yes, I can. I will get it next. I will focus on that, I think. Now I need the third bat spell though. We got the guard, we got the confusion. No, we got the guard and we got the blood swarm. We need confusion as well. Hey, Dragon Gem, welcome. How are you doing? You can only eat your horse? Oh, I don't want to eat the horse. Poor horse. How are you, Dragon Gem? Good to see you. You love Sacred? Nice. I'm not very experienced with the game. I have played it very, very little, years ago. Well, I've been mostly enjoying it so far. For the most part. What's your favorite class? Ooh. Lost like life features in your weapon. True, true. Gotta look at all the possibilities.
That was just a taste.
I mean, vampire claws already have life reach inherently. Your favorite class is Uber Wealthy? You must have misunderstood. Seraphim? It was one of the classes that I thought I might pick. We opted to go with vampires. That's true. Your favorite class was history? Wow. Wow, Thor. This is horrible. Outside of vampire form, I'm useless. Okay. Sorry, trader. I hope you survive. Oh! They had another door they could go through. Oh, Nebu! Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders.
I won't hurt you.
How was the stream? Good to see you. Give me a second. Oh, I drank another potion. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome. How is Marvin going? Still surviving?
Oh, my wolf is not yet noticed. It will make it a lot more difficult.
You kill some rats? That's
we went
amazing.
for 95 to 33. There was 5% chance this plot is discovered. 5% chance.
I mostly considered Wood
Amazing.
Elf versus vampires.
Amazing stuff. Yeah. Well, that
I was
plan
very
went
close
shit.
to picking up Wood Elf. So you kill some rats. What else would an adventurer want to do, right? It's the most important thing to do. Circuit is going well. Mostly well. Enjoying it for the most part. There are some problems. Specifically with the class we have chosen. So I opted to go with the higher difficulty that we could choose from. The silver difficulty is not usually recommended for first timers creating a new character, but we opted to go with that. And not only that, we also picked a class that turned out to be extremely weak at the start, unless she transforms into a vampire, and then she's extremely strong. So it's like we are extremely weak and running away as the transformation is on cooldown, and then we transform into a vampire and then kill them all very easily, and then, you know, live the life until it runs out, and then we have to run away until the cooldown ends, stuff like that. So it's been a little weird. And not only that, in the vampire form, my hotkeys reset for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. So there's been some problems with the playthrough, but for the most part, it's been enjoyable. It's a fun game. Learned how to pronounce some place names, then kill some more rats. That's about it. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad you are having a good time with it. Say no, return to Krondor. That's definitely not return to Krondor. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Let's continue. I have the blood swarm. Let's get the dog.
You are supposed to represent a challenge?
Goblin warriors. We need to kill 20 warriors. The other ones do not count.
Stay where you are.
I'm thinking maybe one reason we are not doing well in night form is we are always fighting high level enemies. So if we grinded some more in the lower level areas, I think we might do much better against all the enemies in any form. Can I sell this horse? Let's see. How do I do that? Sell. Okay. Oh, I summoned the wrong bat. I summoned the only one that I already had. Oh, we disarmed this weapon. Did you see?
In the dirt. Now
Disarm
it's your
worked.
turn.
Diamond sword of the hero. Okay, that is exciting. Look like a two-handed sword. It wasn't a two-handed sword. What is yellow? This deals more damage than my two-handed sword. I'm gonna equip it. You know what? I should make a combo that summons all of the three bats. What is yellow? But a miserable pile of pixies. Can a color be defined at all? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably Diablo color coding, pretty much the same. Oh. I'm not finding any warriors. These are all champions and shamans. I think we saw our first unique hack that we got from the quest. It was pretty weak. You think I really need to play an action RPG? What would you play if you played an action RPG right now? Discs? What are those? Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. Torchlight 2 after 300. Do you play Torchlight for 300 hours? I'm surprised that game offers that much entertainment. I mean, 2 is okay actually. I remember enjoying Torchlight 1 and 2. The last disc in your hand. The last disc ever in the world. You had it? You had it all along? Actually, you know what? These shamans summon warriors, so I can just keep killing these easy warriors to complete the quest. Hey, Becca. There's Ex Human Revolution. Isn't that the last this guy used? I think was Diablo 3. Are you gonna summon more warriors? How are you, Becca?
That was good to you.
Legendary Apocalyptic Axe. It's a rare item. It's more damage. I don't have sword lore. Titan Quest, you didn't get it? I really enjoyed Titan Quests. If you have enjoyed Titan Quest, I would most absolutely recommend Grim Dawn. Even if you did not enjoy Titan Quest, I think I could still recommend Grim Dawn. It is one of the best ARPGs I have played. Not in terms of endgame, so you probably won't get 300 hours out of it. But, you know, story-wise, playing the story in all the difficulties, you will really like it. I think. Get decided. But it shares a lot of common mechanics with Titan Quest. I don't exactly know what you didn't like about Titan Quest, so I cannot say for certain. Also, this weapon seems to work well. It's extremely fast. Leisure Suit Mithril RPG? Where is that game? I'd like to watch that. I'd like to watch someone play that. Did we finish the quests? No. Confusion. We leveled up. More champions. I guess warriors are only summoned by shamans. Okay, let's let that shaman summon warriors. Are you gonna summon warriors, my dude? Actually, maybe only the boss level shamans summon warriors, not these. Well, not boss, what? You know, the white blue names, and they have some sort of... Oh, this one summoned the warrior. Oh no. Okay, I think we did it. That was the last one. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna go back. Now that I found all the warriors and killed them, I find more, of course. Don't kill my escort. Veilguard? The first EA game in 15 years. It doesn't have Denuvo. No with multiple accounts, just clean Steam.
I can see my goal clearly in front of my spiritual eye. It must be hereabouts, somewhere.
You broke the siege and put goblins in their place. Excellent work. Here, please accept your reward.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I'll try. I mean, I can understand anyone buying Veilguard, especially if you're a fan of Dragon Age. I don't think it's a game for me. And I certainly don't want to give EA any money for any reason. I don't like them as a company. And I also don't have the money to give them, so I most certainly wouldn't buy it in the foreseeable future. But I can understand.
Become my apprentice.
This is a dwarf set.
Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Let's keep it. Okay. We have upgraded our final level 1 items. Dialogue is generally very bad, basically zero choice until the very end, based on a wide variety of reviews. Okay. Oh, nice roll, Nebu. Nice roll. I mean, I don't know specifics about the game, how good the game is, how good the dialogue is. I never watched it. I feel like if I played it, I would probably enjoy it. Because I tend to enjoy CRPGs regardless. Nebumedes, yes. Watch most of Wilgard played. It's an 8-10 game, decent. $6 is too. I completely.
Life-giving water.
More water? I need to go to the bathroom now. Thanks, Jay. Gotta keep that. Can we kill this guy? I mean, to me, gameplay matters at least as much as writing, maybe more. I do love good writing in a game that I actually enjoy playing. Like Disco Elysium or Planescape Torment are legendary masterpieces for me. For exactly that reason. Those are games that I like to play that have really good writing. But if the game didn't have really good writing, but it was enjoyable to play, I would still enjoy it. It's not a priority for me. Transformation. I want the transformation. Actually get Whirling Claws maybe. Do I have a chest? Oh yes, I forgot something. Let's keep that. You want this to be the Bat Summoner. Can I turn into vampire and summon all 3 bats? That's not a good idea, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, it takes a very long time to even be available once you turn. Have I played many other RPGs before starting your critical list? Yes. I played Diablo 1-3, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, as Parrot said. Torchlight 2 as well. I would have to go back. Also, it depends on what you define as ARPG. I absolutely played tons of ARPGs that are not hack and slashes like Diablos. It depends on what you define as ARPG. If you are talking about hack and slash, these are the games, with the addition of Diablo, Torchlight 2, and probably a few others. Well, then, even a game like Icewind Dale could be considered a RPG because of its emphasis on combat, even though it's strategic combat. Oh, Wolcen, that's true. I also played the Van Helsing games. There are several more that I can't really remember the names of right now. Icewind Dale is a RPG, or you could also say it's a CRPG with more emphasis on strategic combat, and it would still be correct technically. Van Helsing games are fun, yeah. I had a good time with those. CARPG. Okay, combo works. We can cast it right after turning and we can summon all of the bats. Nice. Vitalis Condor is also kind of RPG because Gorat gets all. See, a game like Vitalis Condor is what I absolutely won't call an RPG. Why did it last so short this time? The CRPG world shapes into RPG. Is it an ARPG with a CRPG soul, or is it now an ARPG? Are you reminiscing the good old times? Animations remind you of Heroes 4? I never played Heroes 4. I kinda want to check what's here.
Your hangers-on are already lying in the dirt. Now it's your turn.
Hey Dusk Creekers, you're playing Sacreds? Nice. Oh, I thought you were saying you are playing some Sacred too. I don't know what I read. Yeah, we are playing Sacred. We started Sacred today. I'm having a good time so far. How are you, Das? Welcome. Old times? Are you saying you're old, sir? I mean, yes, but we are all old here, so you don't need to feel alone. Yeah, my lawn, you whippersnapper. You play Sacred much, Das? What is your favorite class? We are playing as the vampires. What did I get, by the way? Ah, wrong character class. Martial Sword of Failure. We failed at being the correct class, chat. Venturesome Bracer of the Horned. Seraphimite. Which are playing the vampire? Shocker. Well, I'm a huge fan of Vampire the Masquerade, that's true. Black Sacred 1 and 2 was made from other company. 3 was made by some other company, yeah. A lot of people are saying they like 1 and 2 but not 3. I never played 3. I don't think I played 2 either. And I played 1 not for too long. Maybe a few hours. Years and years ago. So I'm pretty new to the series. You're actually right. This could be the Minotaur's weapon.
This is not for me.
It could be the Minotaur's weapon, you're right. This was? I think there's a lot to do in the game. And the game is fun enough to want to continue playing. So when those things come together, you end up playing the game for a very long time, even if the game is not amazing. There's always more to do in the game. Oh, that's gonna kill us now. No, 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 no.
This is a real
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully he will survive. Okay. Hey, Mazja!
Mazja is still here after 12 months and has
Hello.
just resubscribed. Hi man, HF, and Sacred. Such an underrated game.
It is! How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 1-year resub. Hope you're having a nice Friday. You're having a good time with Sacred? So far? You managed to design a ridiculously large weapon of the boss type creature. 12 persons tall. That's a lot of persons. Maybe I'm gonna check the loot later. Alright, we found
Wasn't this
something.
one of the places that once, driven by purest hatred of everything living, I haunted and destroyed?
I'm going to come back here.
Now
I'm going
times are
to
different.
turn this guy into his quest. I don't want to risk him dying. I don't want that hanging over my head everywhere I go. If you enjoy this, lots of hack and slashing, just like Titan Quest, you like Dungeon Siege too. Oh yeah, I also played Dungeon Siege as well. I forgot about that. And I remember really enjoying Dungeon Siege. At least the first one. Now, I don't remember much of the game, but back when I played it, I think it was recently released. I remember really enjoying that. And Dungeon Siege is actually more similar to this game than Diablo is. Due to the skills dropping and right-clicking to learn them kind of mechanic. So these guys probably got influenced by Dungeon Siege more than they got influenced by Diablo, I would say. All my bats died. I'm the Batman. Excuse me. I'm the Batwoman. I'm a vampirist. Jokes aside, I do like the bats. They We are the monster fish. They die easily, but they don't die when you switch to night form immediately. They persist. If they're attacked, they die easily, but they are not usually attacked either.
This is where the Vallum begins. A wild land, full of secrets. I won't need any longer to deal with you than with your henchmen.
Look at these guys just watching his friends die. Didn't even try to save the poor guy. A sad day, which has seen the end of my bodyguard Derek. But what of it? He was well paid and he knew that it might happen. The contractually guaranteed pay took account of this eventuality. I have survived and can carry on trading, and that's the main thing. Here's your pay. Waypoints. Yes, let's unlock the waypoint, but I'm not gonna turn in this quest just yet. We are gonna... Actually, let's go back to Bellevue. Go to a shop. I'm gonna go back to that cave that we skipped past. Gotta clean up the inventory though. Flood Amulet of the Brave. Damon item. Level 11. This is 11 as well. 49, 49. 4 endurance, 5 resistance. Let's put on the endurance one. 3 endurance. Level 13. Let's put that on. Staff, I don't want. Level 15 boots.
You there, get in line. Sort your dressing out. What's the matter with you?
24 speed. I'm gonna take it. Wait, this is the set item. I want the set item. Never mind. You saw the, yeah, I know. I don't like the sockets. I know it sounds weird, but at early levels, I don't really like the sockets because you know you get an item, you put in something in the socket, and it becomes a good item, and then you can never switch it out because it's gonna stay as a low-level item. Just because of the bonus granted by the slotted thing. And you will always feel like you have to keep it. But I feel like it's better to just look for something else, because low level items tend to change quite quickly anyway. 6 chance plus 1 sword transmuting just socketed longsword. That's true. True. I don't know how it helps us right now. Under 20 damage. I think we are doing okay damage-wise, especially in vampire form. Yeah, I'm already using them. So far, I've only used them. So I'm gonna sell this. Well, it's horrible. There are rings. We could buy maybe a ring. Also, we leveled up. Physical regen. Thank you. New skill. I don't care about writing. I probably will never care about writing. Concentration is good, absolutely. Shortens the execution and regeneration times for all vampire. Honestly, this might be the best thing. Execution. It also shortens the execution time. Let's go with Bloodlust. Free speedrunner. Suckers and Sacred are more I had these fun than urges. Santa I want to Cruz kill. Jr. I want Goodness, blood. yeah. No, I'm not saying I won't interact with them. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I look at the socket bonus to compare an item to see if it's better than what I have, it's just not worth the efforts. I feel like if the base item is better than what I have, and then on top of it, if I can add a socket bonus, then it will be worth switching out. Otherwise, yes, it will be an upgrade, but not a huge upgrade. I don't know.
What you been doing in that uniform? You've been sleeping in it?
Okay, what else do I want to? What else do I want to do here, if anything? This is new damage ring. Let's switch this out.
I too love butts.
Hey Greenie, welcome.
I too love butts.
It's going
There
well.
are many who whisper your name right now.
Having a good time is sacred. So far. We are playing the vampires, it's been fun. Have you played Sacred? Good to see you, welcome by the way. Aaron.
I will squash you like a ripe tomato.
Why do we suddenly feel very weak? Because I don't have my weapon equipped. I had the empty bow slot equipped. You went furthest in this game as the mage, the battle mage. That was one of my considerations as well. I forgot to put in things in these slots, right? That's what I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna keep disarming at 5. That's gonna be 1% chance, and we are never gonna put a point in that. Okay, we are gonna focus more on Bloodlust, I think. Because Bloodlust will help us cast Vampiric Transformation more easily and frequently. And the casting animation is also shortened, I think. Kaput. I'm kaput. Rishi Bosch.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Yeah, it was already requested.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I'm gonna die. No, I just want to let me go. Goblins! Okay. I'm dead. I'm out of potions and I'm dead. No, I have seen goblins. I have played it a little bit. I never made progress
I have
though.
to be on my guard here. Vampires are not usually welcomed in villages.
I never really enjoyed goblins. Yeah, I used all my potions and ended up dying anyway. So I shouldn't have skipped enemies. It's okay though. Oh, come on. The bat is dead. I want to reach that cave. I'm gonna take a short break soon. In a couple of minutes, as the ads arrive. And I want to reach the cave before I do.
New Critical Hits nomination. Quiescent Pandemonium just nominated Border. But I hardly know her.
What? Nominates? What are you nominating? What is Border? Borderlands? Alright, sure. I'd love to play Borderlands. I'm going to the wrong place. This is not... This is not that interior, is it? No, this is where we did the... I'm so far away. Yeah, there are some very good games there that no one nominated. At least I think some of them are very good. Anyway, I won't be able to make it to the cave before I take a break, so I'm gonna take a break right here. And I'll be back 5 minutes or so. Gonna run the ads in meanwhile, as usual. So I appreciate your patience with those. And we're gonna continue soon, so stick around. I'll see you soon. Be right back. Of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Castleys just roosted FND. Bay Castleys just roosted AO. Bay Castleys just roosted SR ::D:::F.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico
I
and
know, he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Help!
Dude, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell,
speak
shut up!
to Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up!
child. With
I
Kyle.
cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official records to
talking.
be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives about
something
a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt track
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over
bridge.
140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. Which are talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well.
I'm back. Let's try to make our way to the cave. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. How do you play this game? I tried to walk around with the WASD. No, you cannot nominate 2 games. Dark Messiah? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna add it to Criticus. I don't think so. I think it's way too action oriented. I don't know if I would enjoy it. I enjoy watching it. Grave. Should we dig that up? Let's see. I also forgot to add the death. Let's heal up. If Parrot says, don't give in to the dark side or it will give you this spot for free. Please note there are no guarantees for this special dark side offer. Open. Sir Marcus of Endlich.
I hope that hurts.
It's dead. Peace at last. Whilst worlds I perish, thou shalt feast upon my treasuries. Enlightened Iron. It's a unique item. Chance of finding special items plus 10. Ooh. It's low damage. Looks interesting though. Fast confusion. Yeah, I'll read it. Unique item is a fixed drop. Oh. I guess with the rune slots, maybe it will become good enough. I can add rings, make it work. Chance to trap flying opponents. We could maybe use it. Oh, I leveled up again. Heroic courage. I'm gonna die again.
You're dead.
That's just bonkers, Thor. Using it at least for magic fight. Find. I'll try to make it work, yeah. Need to find the blacksmith. I think I can sell all of these without looking at them. Except the belts. No, I already have level 15 belt. 5 dexterity, 5% attack. Let's get rid of that.
Doors are friends.
Doors are... Sometimes enemies cannot go through those doors, gates. Sometimes they can. So I don't fully understand. Okay, oh, the game pauses when I open the map. Okay, where was that cave? There.
Band of thieves!
There's no way round me.
Bad scar. Orange. Orange has no rhyme is actually real. Orange porridge. Orange hinge. Door hinge. Sporange. Did I level up again? I said maybe I won't hit level 25 this playthrough. It looks like I'm gonna hit level 25 today. Zorange. Orange. Object-oriented dialect. Chat, what are you talking about now? Maybe we put some points in strength. Strength increases your attack rate, melee damage, health points. I think I will still keep going physical regeneration. Let's see.
Insane.
Chat is insane. How do we pass down here? We can read the chat? No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That's against the rules.
Those are the rules.
Ah, empty chests. Mange, American pronunciation, rhymes with orange. Munch? Munch orange? So there was nothing here? I guess that was this. Okay, now we can go turn in that quest. Oh, I forgot something here. Oh no. I guess we are running back. How do you get stuck in here? Go all the way back there. Okay. I guess the faster way to go back is dying. Oh no.
What do you call yourself? Leader of whom? That heap of blood-smeared flesh behind me? Die!
They're already dead. Calm down.
Die!
Calm down, please, and calm down. What we are lacking the most is some area effect spells. Or the devil, he may take ya. I don't wanna die. Not after I ran all this way. Oh, Mansour potion.
This time, I got...
Solid armor of the Cobra. You did it! You have avenged my beloved Herban and killed our orc monster. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now my mind has been put to rest and I can mourn the loss of my fiancé. Okay. Vampire transformation. This is amazing. Okay, so we have regeneration 19.1 seconds, duration 36 seconds. Regeneration 24.6, duration 42. So we have to wait longer. Between casts, but it also lasts longer. They are both raised by 6 seconds each, which means regeneration percentage-wise increases more. Which adds to our downtime. That being said, regeneration can be further lowered with... I don't know if this counts as a physical combat art, not magical combat art. I don't know if physical regeneration lowers this regeneration time. It's maybe mental regeneration. Regardless, Bloodlust always lowers it. So we can lower this regeneration time. So reading runes whenever we find is still better. I think. I don't know though. We might want to keep it at a certain level. Does this actually add to my damage? 8907. I don't know if they do. I think they may only add if they are socketed. So 8907. $8,907. Where's my damage here? Damage 124. Damage 124. So the damage value on these rings don't give me anything at all. They are for runecraft, or rather socketing. So what do these do if I equip them? I guess these normal ones don't do anything. The magical ones, for example, this one has 1 magic. I guess it gives me 1 magic. I don't even know what magic is. It's not an attribute. At last. Magic. Oh, that's magic damage. 3, 5, 5, 6. So it added to damage. Maybe it does add to damage. Maybe it does add actually. So 181, 207. 185. Okay, it does add the damage. We have lots of portions of the mentor. I'd better use them. Or they're gonna just continue accumulating in inventory. Okay, I think I can sell all of these. Greaves. What is the Greaves slot? Is it boots? No, Greaves. TTS is always right, you're right. Always trust TTS. Just like you would trust any sort of information you come across internet. Battle Stave of Thorwaina. So we have found another unique here. So we want to use this weapon, right?
Need help.
Let's try equipping our best rings, socketing our best rings.
Sneeple.
Watch this, you want to share it with me? I wouldn't have thought it. Shake this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, I needed a ring. Okay. We shared the treasure. Where was the blacksmith? Oh, blacksmith is in the other town. Alright, Hazen, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here today. I'll see you next time. Where was the portal? Okay, we have to run. I had to run anyway. I guess since I have a one-handed weapon, I may just go ahead and equip a shield as well. I tried. Are you talking about this one? I couldn't find the way there. I couldn't pass through these woods, and there is no other passage from here. So there is a smith there, but I couldn't find the way there. Maybe I'll look again. Maybe you can help me find the way. I don't know if you need the flying skill or something to pass through those trees. Or maybe some sort of portal that goes there. There is no other side. I tried, so it's surrounded by sea in all other sides. Maybe we have to go like this from here to here. Maybe that will work. But I don't think I can pass from here.
Maybe.
That may actually work. But I have to run back to get there anyway. Backdoor? We don't have a backdoor sound. What did you have in mind? Okay, this thing. We will be adding lots of damage. 71 to 93. 95 to 127. Okay, we'll make do. Can I dual wield? I don't think I can dual wield. Exactly. That's how you get to play this game for so long. So I kind of wanted to avoid falling into that pitfall. But I guess it's too late. I already did. So we are gonna go try to find that town. This should be a very low level area anyway, so it's probably gonna be very easy. I mean, I guess just in the context of playing this game, it's not a pitfall. But it may be a pitfall if I don't want to spend 100-150 hours on this game and move on to the next one. Which, incidentally, has a high chance of becoming New Vegas.
Should I really kill these pitiable creatures at all?
We found another town. True. But how do you decide which one not to take? Okay, level 16. We are suddenly in the tough area again.
This is a real bloodfest.
Actually, there might not be a path from here to there either. So far it doesn't look like there's. So I'm curious why this is a high level area. Is there dynamic enemy leveling in this game? According to your level. Okay, maybe we did find a way. We just crossed the river. We seem to be getting close.
This region is at peace.
Hey, Raccoon, welcome.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Raccoon Raiders, welcome everybody. Georgius Joke, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. You are playing Mass Effect. Very cool.
I am more open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay.
Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking.
He doesn't want to talk. But he has wares if you have the coin. He may even talk if you have the coin.
I wonder how it is common or uncommon to find such giant spider.
How is Mass Effect going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are playing Sacred. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time. Okay, I don't know how to get here. Again, we cannot pass through these trees. We cannot pass from this side either. So I think I'm giving up. Not gonna bother.
This region is at peace.
We are gonna run back to the portal, get to the new area using the portal. You managed to complete the side quest, perform some exploration. That took all the time of your stream. It was fun. You're absolutely welcome. Sacred is going well. We just started today. I think it's a lot of fun. It's also, you know, it has its own jank. You know, early 2000 games, they all do. But I'm enjoying it. Somehow, so this is my first playthrough. I don't know the game at all. Wow, look at that bat. That bat was like Bruce Lee. I picked a class which can transform into her vampire form, also be in the human form. I mean, default form is human. You can temporarily transform into the vampire form. And it looks like, it feels to me like the human form is extremely underpowered, while the vampire form is extremely overpowered. So it's been an interesting mix of running away from enemies for 10 seconds, then killing as many as we can for 30 seconds, then running away again for 15-20 seconds until we can turn back into the vampire form. It's weird. It's fun though. I think it's gonna get better as we play and find better items and skills. Oh, we found a Daemon skill. Where was that portal? All the way here. There is no heartstone or some kind of item like that, right? Or you cannot buy portal potions. I guess I should always have a horse that I can summon. Game looks nicer than you remember. It's for a good reason, because I have this mod called Pure HD installed. Pure HD, you know, raises the FPS cap. It's fixes the UI so it is better for widescreen, and it gives you higher resolutions. I don't think it actually changes any of the graphics or animations
In a
themselves.
city, no one notices if 1 or 2 people disappear. It's a real buffet for vampires.
But it certainly runs better on modern systems, and I would fully recommend it if you ever want to replay it on a modern machine. Yeah, Portal is back there. You only play it if it's 240 FPS. I mean, I have trouble with 240 as well. I usually look for 960 FPS. You know, that's good enough for me. 960. I don't want too much. I don't understand why we are panting like that. We are as if we are out of breath. There is no stamina, is there? We don't seem to lose speed as we keep running. I guess we just keep getting tired and start panting, but we don't actually slow down. That's a bit weird. RTX Remaster of Chrono. Oh man. I've had enough low FPS
This region
gameplay
is at peace.
for a lifetime. This weapon is absolutely weak. So much weaker than what I just replaced this with. I like the idea of Magic Find, but it may not be worth it.
Ah, I see from this letter of introduction that Commander Ramada at Bellevue has
I gave up,
recruited
yeah.
you to the Valorian army. Take this as a token of thanks and go to the rear fortifications. Speak to Prince Valor yourself. Any hand which can hold a sword or conjure some magic is welcome here. We were attacked by the orcs again just before you arrived and had to close the transfer portal to keep our supplies safe. But I am keeping you. Prince Valor does not like to be kept waiting.
Do not fail, Sergeant. I fought under the ancestor of Prince Valor Arnhem I in the Battle of Muragnar. I will free Wilbur from these orcs as long as hot blood still flows through his veins.
I love these monologues. We are making music with our weapons, chat. Crush the vicious orcs and retrieve 5 iron bars. We have been waiting for an urgent delivery of iron bars from Erkenberg. We need those to forge new weapons for the militia. It's almost certain that orcs have seized the bars. Please find the orcs and take the bars from them before they have a chance to process them.
It's not a particularly exciting story, but I will take on your task.
Shut up. You check something on the wiki that kinda should. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to. We cannot approach from any side. Ah, can we take like a boat from here or something? I'm not gonna go back now, but do tell me how to go there. Maybe I'll play this game a little off stream sometimes. Do a little bit of grinding, explore somewhere I didn't on stream. Maybe I'll go there off stream.
This region is at peace.
Okay. We need more iron bars. We might be able to find them around. Please find my map. The heavens must have sent you. I have traveled long and far, yet now I have lost my way. To make matters worse, I lost my map when I fled from orcs. You look like someone who could aid me in my hour of need.
Well, all right. I accept the mission, but I will decide on the how and the when.
Stolen iron bars, the lost map. Wilbur. It's an island. It's a battle mage. You found a piece of unobstructed land close to teleported there. Check the vampire's combat as looks like you have some kind of jump skill in vampire form. Ah. It's not jump, it's charge. In knight form. Oh, maybe there's a jump skill in... Okay. Well, I don't have the skill. I have a charge skill, but I don't know if it actually teleports you over obstacles. I could trade for the jump skill. I thought I was okay. You need more Vespine gas? I thought I had enough. Dude, help me! Why are you watching? I'm surrounded by 6 enemies not 1 meter away from me, and you're just watching.
You can't impress me with such stuff.
Yeah, this weapon is very weak. Very unfortunate. That other weapon was great damage.
You there, get in line. Sort your dressing out. What's the matter with you?
He enjoys watching me die. He's a psychopath. He's horrible. So I cannot take these out, right? I just took one out, broke the other in the process. Thankfully I took out the good one. I don't have a chest here, do I? I just made it worse. I made it so much worse. Is there a chest here?
This region is at peace.
I don't see. I think I want two-handed weapons for this character. Whatever they may be. Oh, there's a chest here, okay. I'm dead? Oh. I'm dying again? What's going on? I cannot kill anything now. Okay. I need to get another weapon. Or at least equip the ring I accidentally take out. Okay. Regeneration special move. Let's use this. Put 2 rings in this. Which one is the best? This is the best. Let's try this staff. Pretty good damage. Do we have any other slotted items? Let's try this again. I'm gonna end soon. I'd like to end when the when we are able to go to that town and be safe there, if it's possible, because it looks like orcs and goblins just kill me and no one in the town cares somehow. That's the wrong prox.
This region is at peace.
Okay, so much better damage. Ugh. Thank the gods, you found the bars. We will begin our work immediately. You have a maximum level they can scale up to. We'll see. They can scale up to 16. And I think we are 16 now. I think their minimum level is 16. And we are 15, so as soon as we match their level, they are gonna feel so much easier. Regeneration is less than 20 seconds now. That's actually very good. Each point of blood loss really reduces the regeneration time of vampire skills. It was like 30, now it's 18. You know, the way that these orcs and the townspeople act, you know, how casual and normal. You would think that these orcs lived in this town, except as you approach they attack you, so they clearly are enemies. But no one cares. Greetings. Are you prepared to kill Orgalok, the orc leader, who is to be found to the east of Portobello? Orgalok is a particularly brutal chieftain of the orcs, and as many soldiers are deserting out of fear of the orcs and political intrigues, we are hardly able to defend this place on our own. Join us and kill this perfidious Orgalok to weaken the horde.
Well, all right. I accept the mission, but I will decide on the how and the when. I would be pleased to try out this piece of equipment, but I just can't.
Do you have any good weapons? Oh. Oh, this is great. Tazen would have approved if he was here.
I think we already found that clue.
He isn't entirely that far from a Barbie voice. I mean, they are both women. I think. Do you actually think they sound similar? Didn't feel that similar to me. Find our medicine bag and return it to us. We have lost all our belongings in a fire. When we attempted to search the ruins for something that the fire might have spared, we found bandits had settled in our yard. This is awful news, as we urgently require our medicine bag which contains rare herbs. Would you be bold enough to go to our former home and look for the bag? It really is very important to
The assignment
us.
smells of blood.
Yeah. You may be right. Okay. First of all, which one is better? Are these rings getting weaker as I put them in? No. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a great weapon. 161 to 219 damage. So we got a bunch of quests around here. Let me snooze the ads a little bit so that I don't have to run ads and I'll end shortly. Let's try this weapon out.
My armor protects me inadequately against normal damage.
Look at the damage. Very good. I think it's working out for us. Let's see if we can kill this orc. It's close by, right? It's not that close by. Okay, I guess I'll call it here then. We're gonna continue from here. I think we had a good start. Honestly, I was expecting this to be much harder on the silver difficulty. We seem to be dealing with it well enough. And it's only going to get better from here. It says two-hander of failure. Well, it has failed in its mission to fail, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's see where we can go today. Let's go say hi to Nancy. Thank you for being here, everybody. Very much appreciated. QP, thank you for the resub. Mazja, thank you for the resub. Nebu and Raccoon, thanks for the rates. And Pi, thank you for the bits. And everybody, thank you so much for spending some time with me today. I greatly appreciate you all. Hope you had a good time. I'm enjoying Sacred. I always thought I would enjoy it. And I'm enjoying it a lot. And hope to be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll see what happens. So until I see you again, hopefully tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.
Bye-bye!